There we go. Auto dubbing is now enabled on my channel. Okay. That's cool. Ugh. Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. Update? There was an update? What? What? Bro. Cool. Alrighty, let's turn my volume before I forget it. There we go. Oh yeah. Let's do. Actually, let's go ahead and do the Aptitude Showcase. I'm interested. Seeing her kit because I haven't seen it yet. The Dahlia. Wow, look at all these cool break people.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clap. That one doesn't look too friendly. Come, night memory.
Firefly type 4. Activate.
The Dahlia. Deploys a zone. Ooh, applies weakness of dance partner's type. Ooh.
You want to betray me? There'll be a way. Unite our goals. Etched in your bones. Memory's tomb has opened its maw. It all dies. So beautiful.
Attack.
Can't wait anymore. Like fire till everything burns to ashes. Firefly, fight to live.
Oh.
Clouds scattered. Attack detected. the truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. I will claim victory for my set the seas ablaze! Immolate in my dance! Fight to live! You want to betray me?
Oh. Cool. Oh, they share a trial stage? Okay, cool. I have E6 Gallagher. Wait, trial stage complete. What? I don't. Why am I doing Gallagher and not Luca or. Well, March doesn't really make sense to do. But, like, what?
Practice target?
Watch yourself.
What? That's so weird.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
You won't get away.
Decided to play your ace, huh?
No manners, huh? Who will it be? You won't get away. Everything is ordained by the stars. Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for an open.
Dang, DOT wasn't enough. Crying.
Who will it be?
There we go. Very cool. You know, I don't really care about these 4 stars because I already have E6 Gallagher. I use Hunt March 7th, and Luca is just kind of like there. So, what was this achievement? Super damage while it's under toughness protection. Oh, you're unstoppable as your cover. Very cool. Well, alrighty. Do we want to go ahead and do some wishing? I saved a lot. I didn't wish for anyone for the last couple banners. Let's look at our records. We are at 2 pity. Yikes. I want to make the super break team if I can, but it's gonna be expensive. I definitely want Dahlia first and foremost, but I will say it right now. I am at hard pity with my standards, so we're gonna do a little bit of standard, and then we're gonna wish for Dahlia first. We're at hard pity. This is a guaranteed 5-star. I have no idea what it is. I'm sort of hoping it's a Bronya. If I can get Bronya, I will be happy. Or a decent Lycone. Like Himiko's. Himiko's Lycone would be pretty cool. Thank you, Kitty, for getting in the way. Mozzarella, okay. Yeah, I'm cool with that. That doesn't bode well. That doesn't bode well. I'm very afraid because Japard's on my Celestial Invitation, and the fact that I have him I have his light cone kind of scares me a little bit. Considering I'm on 50-50 now. Technically 56 something. Let's see what else I can get from standard. Japard's light cone though. That's interesting. I wonder what that, if it's preservation, if I could put that on like on Donkung PT. What is that Lycone though? Who are you? Oh. Can you lay down, kitty? Hello, Julian. How are you? Increases the wearer's crit rate by 8%. The wearer deals. Oh. Slaughter have. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Cool. The Dahlia. Okay. I'm currently at 2 pity. 2 pity. Oh. I have a lot of wishes. I'm hoping I get her early, but I don't count on it. 4-star. I'm nervous. I'll take March if you want to give her to me though. Or I guess Gallagher. Yeah, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with March. I like March. 22. I'm at 22 now. It's good for you to play Lycone for well, and you can use it on Acheron if you're using. Oh, okay. Yeah. I only have Welt, so I don't have Acheron. Luca is fine. I don't mind getting March or Luca right now, I would say. But, okay. 32. Four-star again. It does seem like a pretty cool Lycone. Gallagher. I just got my wish back. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Can I get multiple 4-stars though? This is not boding well for me, I'd say, so far. Not boding well. Oh. 42. Crossing my fingers. 4-star. I need early 5-star. Hey, March, how are you? Multiple 4-stars, though. Scuffed. What am I, 52 now? It was like 70 or 80. Yeah. 5-star. That's early. That's early. Oh, that's early. Do I win? Do I win my ratio though? Cause I am. Oh, Poise to Bloom. That's good. Come on, Dahlia. Come on, Dahlia. Let's go, dude. Early Dahlia, 52 pity. Awesome. Let's go, dude. And we get March as well. 2 4-stars. Awesome. Oh, and that was we barely spent anything. Oh. Firefly. Firefly. I would I mean, her Lycone's kind of goated with it though. I mean, look at that. Look at that design. Oh my word. Okay. Hello, Dahlia. How are you? Oh, you look so good. Oh, look at you. So like the game 8, and this is after her light cone, like her signature one. Luca's is actually the next best one, and I have it SI5'd. When an enemy hits when the wearer hits an enemy, if the enemy is not already ensnared, there's a 100% chance to ensnare them. The enemy is ensnared. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. And then I did a bunch of stuff with relics the other day. You got E6 Luca from this mirror, but you don't want to use them? I'll have to see what my Luca's currently looking like. Okay. Let's level her up a little bit.
The flame flickers ever stronger.
You said it, girl. You said it. Stop that. You need to be good if you're gonna sit up here. You have to be a good kitty. You need to be a good kitty. Here, I'll give you a pitch. Got a lot of because I'm a mega sip, but don't tell Sparkle because she. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
The flame flickers ever stronger.
That was empty, and then I just need to get her things here, which is easy enough. And then I get 3 standard banner pulls. I am happy with that. Let's level up her light cone a little bit as well. She's so goated with it. Already off to a really great start with leveling her up. I have to use universal materials. Yeah, okay. Level 70, level 60 light cone. Ooh wee. Yeah, she's looking good so far. I don't think I'm gonna wish for her light cone, just because Fuge is around the corner, and if you know me, I gotta get more Fuge Eidolons. I gotta get her. Especially E4. I want E4. So, like, okay. My team comp currently for my Super Break team. What team is this? Oh, this is my, yeah. This is the team I used to beat up the bird. We can unequip everyone here. Huh, okay. So my team setup is looking like this for Super Break. Like, this is currently my non-meta Super Break team. I'll just call it Super Break. There we go. We got Mono Fire, and then we have these 4. The only issue is Fuge's break, like, so Dahlia's dance partner effect, because Ventus got Dahlia and he used her, and I gave him some questions about, like, well, who's good for her, right? And I was thinking, oh, well, is Himiko good for Dahlia? And he's like, I mean, if Himiko's break effect is higher than Fuge's, which it isn't. It really isn't. Frick. Fuge's break effect is currently at yeah. Wait, what? Oh, I'm looking at that's. I was like, wait a second, that's not Fuge. Yeah, no. 245%. Yeah. I want E for Rafa, but she didn't get a rerun on the update. Yeah, feels bad. And then we have Himiko, which I wanted to make her good with you know, with break effect, but she has like under half of what Fuge has. Stop! I'm gonna make you go lay down. I'm gonna make you go. I'm gonna make you go lay on the bed. I'm gonna make you if you don't stop. Kitty, look at me. Stop. 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 You're being a booger. You're being a booger. You're being a booger. I looked up on Game 8, and this is like the best like cone for Himiko making like a break build. And then I swapped out like I made the custom plan like the break effect, right? And like considering like look at all this. 11 break effect, 23.9, 22, 17, 6, and then 64, and then not to mention light cone, which gives her an increased 60. She's not beating Dahlia. I don't know what to say. I don't even know if I get Firefly that she can beat. She can fucking compete with Fuge.
Every shadow on the Yao
Oathkeeper
could be me.
Oh, that's not bad. E1 Mozzarella. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Oh, I only have E1 Luca. Okay. When Luca takes action, if the target is bleeding, increases damage dealt by Luca by 15% for 2 turns.
Nice. Let's go.
I wouldn't mind looking at Luca and making him better, but I mean, looking like, let's take a look at all these teams that I still have yet to build. I have 5 pretty well built teams so far, right? And then I go to the 6th, and it's like I'm starting to build March Hunt the 7th, March Hunt the 7th. I'm trying to build her as best I can. I can't use Gallagher with my Rappa yet because the Dahlia gave the buff to him because he got more break effect. So I just used Dong Hung. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fine. I would say. I've actually started to build my Clara a whole. Actually, no, I finished building my Clara. Didn't I? Yeah, my Claire's fully built. She's E3 as well. Yeah. So she's chilling. I made that team as well. Like I think this is a pretty nice team right here. And then, you know, I want to build this F2P crit team if I can. And then I have a DOT team that I kind of want to try out, but Gwen-Hyphen and Asta. I might build Asta considering she's a solid support. She's solid. And then I just have this team where it's funny to use, but then this team is just like, ah. Dahlia is the person I'm gonna, you know. Yeah, Clara was my I believe she was my first 5-star, so I used her a whole bunch and I kind of just benched her for a while. But then I recently went back and I was like, you know, I don't really have a good destruction physical character. Or just like a plain physical character. Like, sure, I've done Hung, but like it's for support, more or less, and you know, being a sustainer. I didn't really have a good physical, so now that I do, Claire's pretty good. She's chilling with it. She's vibing. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just like grab the rest that I need. Yeah, I'll just use this team. I'm gonna build her a little bit more. Cause I kinda wanna use her a little bit. Wow, why is my team hurt? I really like team building on this game, it's really good. Clara? No, Cypher. Pretty cat at Cypher. I don't know why they're hurt. Did I? Oh, I might have used them. I might have used them to get the things that I needed. And they took some damage. Oof. This is still my strongest team by far. This team is cracked. Main DPS, sub DPS, support, sustainer. Like, this is my most balanced team, I'd say. But they all have a form of follow-up attack as well, so it's just like, wow. This team's just too good. I know Sparkle is probably like better for this team than like Cypher, but Cypher is such a universal like support anyway that she covers that spot really well. Karuto, ha! Me too, Archer. Me too. Here we go. So now we have Dahlia, level 80. Yippee!
Time to consider when to move on to my next destination.
We're so goated with it. Now I just need the light cone, which like I can just come here and do. Let's do 15, and then we can bring in the Erudition team. I also decided against adding Donghung PT to the Erudition team because Donghung PT is also SP negative when it comes to this team, you know? But Gallagher isn't. Gallagher's pretty SP friendly. So. Especially when you have Herta and an Axa on the same team. My Arch team is Silver Wolf, Sparkle, and Lynx just because Lynx is my favorite. Sorry, yeah. Who's my favorite 4-star?
Insanity. With this divine power,
I don't know. I like a lot of the 4-stars. I wish they would add more 4-stars to this game, because my god. You could have so many. I think Gallagher might be my favorite, just because he's just so good with it, you know? He's just so good with it. Actually, no, Ting Yoon is pretty good too. I like Ting Yoon a lot, but no, I mean, I'm a Ting Yoon enjoyer. So I'm biased as sin. Silbon, bro, if I want her and Rekka. I want Rekka just like straight up. He has unique design. He has his own light cone, and he's on another light cone, like a 5-star one, I'm pretty sure. So he's just make them both 4-stars. Like, they're not, you know,
with this divine power,
they're not integral to the main story. They have very cool, unique designs. I bet they could be really fun to play, especially with Gallagher. Sailbat and Gallagher on the same team could be really fun. Have a nice little interaction with each other. Like,
I reforge all things.
And then Rekka with what's her face? Rappa, yeah. They could have a cool, unique interaction, like something like that. Like they need to go back to Penacony and give those two some loving, you know? Also, that light comes. Actually, I should probably inventory. Tingy is really good with Saber. If you don't got Sunday, she's really good. I don't have a Glio. The following episode converted to a normal lock state. Yeah, that's fine. Thanks, Mark. So I got this. Defense by 24, effect hit rate. I mean, this could be good for March. Increases the chance for the word to be attacked by an enemy when the... Yeah, this is actually really good for March, considering I don't have Jeoparded, so... Yeah. We can ignore all the 4 stars for right now. These 2 are fine. Got 2 of those, 2 of those. I should just lock... Yeah, I need to lock the SI5 3 stars that I have. There we go. If I don't already have them locked anyway. Do I have that? Yeah. Yeah. I gave this to, yeah. Circle. So we're good on that. Good there. Good there. Do I have all of them locked? I think I do. When will they introduce more 3-star like codes? You know, if they ever bring in Elation, you know, that'd be pretty sick. I have 2 of those. Do I have another SI5 of that? I do. Okay. Well, everything can just get salvaged then. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah. Just get rid of all the 3-star ones. I don't need them. We keep the 4-star cones though. We keep the 4-star cones. Ooh, big stretch, kitty. Big stretch, big stretch. Just laying down, you're smoking and it sucks. Well, smoking is bad for you. So good. I need to go to March. I need to switch. There we go. And I just quit. Bro! It was a misinput. Calm down! This misinput. God, her like suck. Oh! E6 March Preservation. Allies under the agreement Mexico restore HP to 4% of their max HP plus 160. I mean, that's just kind of like whatever.
My past is gradually coming to light.
That's just like sure. Do I have a better thing for you? Not really. Oh, this is already in use? Sheesh. But that's also not bad either. At the same time, you lose short 30% is effective. Damage increases by 7%. I mean, this is just better. This is better for T. This is good for her, I'd say. Yeah, whatever. Did they introduce the thing where things don't get swapped? No. Pfft, whatever. Okay. Dahlia, enhance. Do that. Bada bing, bada boom. That E6 is really good for Yuli and Clara, not anyone else. Oh. I got you. Oh, just 9? Yeah, take it. There we go. Level 80 light cone. We're chilling. We're goated with it. And then just a bunch of relics. That's pretty good. That's really good. Is her thing just like break effect and speed? Defense. Break effect, speed. Yeah, is her yeah, okay, so break effect and speed is really the only thing she needs. Okay. Sure. I mean, this is just really good for her. I kind of want to use her a little bit if I can. Ooh, effect resistance, garbage. But I'm also kind of out of these, so. Speed is good. Defense is fine. Give her some more speed, though. Get her to level 9. Okay, that's not bad. Give her some more of this. More speed, yeah. Okay. Do I not have fire damage for you? No, I do. Oh, HP percentage? HP percentage. Does she scale with HP? No. Does she? But it says it's one of her stats that she needs. Yeah. What? Is this stat good for her instead of fire damage boost? I guess. I mean, you know, she could do with more HP. Why not? If the game says that she could use it, then why not? I'm really glad that you gave her more break effect. I'm really happy that you decided to do that for me. That's really good for you. I'm really happy. Thank you. Okay, more break effect. I'm cool with that. 105% break effect is not terrible. It's not bad. It could be better, but it could be worse, so I'm happy with it, I guess. Of course, I don't have her weekly bus unlocked, so I don't know. We can playtest her a little bit though, can't we? I still have 60 left. Let's use my super break team. Let's see how well they work together. Even though I know she just needs HP or defense to stay by longer, fire damage doesn't really do anything for her. So I go for also. Okay, I got you. Yeah, now they're dance partners.
Let our goals. Let us dance once more. You want to betray me?
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Immolate in my death. You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Dream vanished. Can't wait anymore. Etched in your bones. You won't get away.
Yeah, this is a pretty big inherent flaw, considering Fuge's thing needs to go on Himiko, as well as Dahlia's being, you know, her dance partner, so that Himiko can have the full benefit.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress.
Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more. Can't wait anymore. Dream vanished. That's fun. You've got a lot of nerve. Clouds scattered. You want to betray me? Etched in your bones. You won't get away.
Ow.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Unite our goals. You won't get away. This is getting fun. It all
Okay. She's a bit weak, but that's to be expected with her, you know. With you know, her traces not up to snuff. What can you truly expect? Let's get her out of green tier. Okay. Definitely a work in progress. Definitely a work in progress. Want teal? It's for 20 seconds. Is within this dimension will not actively attack allied. Twister skills. Okay. Recovers 1 skill point for allies for every 2. Oh. But yeah. Yeah. How do I check like her dance partner? Enemies in the wilt state have their defense and will be implanted of all dance partners types. We implanted with all. What? What? Is afraid of Constance when entering the dungeon and becomes dance partner alongside. Alongside with the teammate that triggered. Oh, becomes dance partners with team. Okay. When there's no other dance partner on the field, this unit and the team with the highest break effect becomes dance partners together. I see. I feel like there's a better way to well, I guess it's fine. But yeah. That's a bit of an inherent weakness, is that if you don't do on-world stuff, Dahlia will become dance partners with Fuge, which I don't think is good. I think it's better if they swap that like with the dance partner with the highest break effect, and instead make it to the character in a certain position on your team. That way you can actually manage that better. Because that, I think that's an inherent flaw, especially if you don't have like, if you're using the meta break team that is currently like in the rotation, like if your Fuge doesn't have like, or if your Fuge has more break effect than your Firefly, because you know relics can be a fickle bitch, right? It's just kind of like people want more control of their team and, you know, make it to where it's easier to put buffs where they need to be going. I forget who else had that sort of problem, but at least it's not random, like like Bailu. But yeah, it could be better. It could be better. But okay. Going off of that, I don't think I need to wish for Firefly. Sorry, Firefly enjoyers. I like Firefly. I like Firefly a lot, but she's not for me. Hey Ventus, look who I got. I got her. And I got her early. Not as early as you did, because you got her in like what, 20 something pity? I got her in like 50. Dahlia is really good with Firefly and Boot Hill because they add their own weakness and they get more speed, but too bad it doesn't work on Rappa. Yeah. You got it in 30 pulls. Okay. Yeah, Ventus, I found out I found out, you know, first-hand experience about the thing that, you know, she has trouble with. They got Firefly's icy form. Let's do some math. Yes, Kitty is here. I Firefly, but I feel bad for pulling her because I don't really use her. But I guess it is what it is because it was. Yeah. So we're currently sitting at 19191. Love it. We do some math, and then we divide that by 6. We have 119 pulls. If I times that by 10, yeah, it's like 119.94. I mean, what I could do is I can grab. I could do a 10 pull. Sure. You know what? Just for you, Ventus, and just because I believe that Star Rail will bless me, we're gonna do a 10 pull. For Firefly. Damn. I'll give her. I'll actually wish for her. You know what? Fuck it. We'll wish for her. Why not? We'll do it. We'll do it. Let's see if we can get her early. I'll do 20 pull. I'll do a 20 pull. I'll do two more 10 times here. If I get her, I get her. If I don't, then that sucks. But at least I'll have some pity for I'll have some pity heading into Fuchsia's and Linksha's banner, which I think will be good. Memories of the past, whatever. I kind of want an off-banner 4-star character. Firefly, if you don't come home, we breaking up with you. True. One more time. Plus, we're going to be pressing the story, so we're going to get more Stellar Jays anyway, but I'm okay with more Luca. Who knows? I might use Luca a bit in the future. I have E6 March and Gallagher, so they don't matter. But I mean, that's a free wish back, so I'm okay with it. I can use that. Okay. Sorry, Firefly. We didn't get you. Sorry. I don't know. Her kit's also not really for me. I just kind of was just like, yeah, I'll get her. If I get her, I'll try to make the meta team. But if not, I'll just use Himeko. I like Himeko a lot anyway, so.
Nice. Let's go.
If the skill hits an enemy target with physical weakness, gain 1 stack of fighting will. Oh. I wonder if Luca and Anaxia would be really good to work together. See, these two things, like I can use Luca with Anaxia and like Natasha, I think, so that I can effectively use his E1 and then use his E2 more effectively. It's a bleeding target that bleeds do 1 damage equal to 8 times. I mean, look at this, seems kind of niche, doesn't he? Luca and Boot Hill has been my go-to pair for a while at one point. Yeah. He was pretty cool during the war dance, but I don't know. I find it a bit difficult to see myself using him in the future when I already have all these other, you know, team comps built, right? Like I'm gonna get this team up and running. I'm gonna get this team up and running. Need to get this team up and running. Like I have a bunch of like 4 stars. It's just a bunch of 4 stars that I want to get up and running. Plus Dahlia now, so. Trying to make Juhi great again. I don't know. I thought she's pretty cool. Like as a free-to-play character combined with the Hunt March, I think she's pretty fun. Like I've used this team a lot in Divergent. So I think she's pretty fun. I still like the Hunt. I like the Hunt better, sorry. Preservation is cool, but Hunt is just like, she's just there. She's just goated with it. But okay. We got Dahlia. I'm happy. We won our 50-50. We won our thing, so I am chill with it. But now, I don't know. I guess we can just continue on our way to completing Amphoris. Let's continue the story. And as much as I would like to use Dahlia, she is I will use her in the future, but for right now, we can use let's use this team. Help me, Mr. Frog. let's use this team that I've built. Actually, technically this team isn't really all that built either. Hang on. Yeah, my Trailblazer is not all that built, but like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, you know, yeah, it's fine. Let's continue.
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
No, I did not.
Glory will no longer be bound by the borders of Amphoris.
I think Shuhi will also be good with Dahlia, because she works with break affecting crit damage. I might test it. That's an idea. That can be fun. That could be really fun. See, that's what I mean. We need more characters in this game that work together.
Tonight's feast is not just for the past. It's a toast to the future. Born from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus. Our iron beast to trample the universe.
Great monarch. I've heard the universe teems with great threats. Can we truly remain invincible?
Fear not. Before the troops of the destruction, such rabble is no more than cosmic dust. Surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars. Once I claim it, it shall be yours to rule. And to the rest, your triumphs will not go unrewarded.
When you're showing him.
I promise you a new age, free of fear. Now, raise your cups to our conquest among the Sea of Stars.
Sea of Stars!
Sea of Stars! Sea, okay, we're done.
Quest among the Sea of Stars.
Hi, Lygus.
What a grand vision. Yet, to the Siren Night, only feasts still stir her heart.
Man, I want feast. Food is good. I didn't do the story, but I'll say in live stream. Hell yeah. I'll probably get around to doing the new story quest after I get caught up with this in Boros. I might just grind all day, like stream as long as I can to get this, to get as caught up as I can.
Come quick, let's celebrate together.
I've saved the finest brew.
Oh.
Come taste it with me.
No, shut up. Shut up, stop talking. I'm gonna do this puzzle. Ah! Well, that was easy. Easy enough. Boop. Oh, yeah.
Noble,
Holy shit, Zagreus is right there.
you are truly a blazing spark.
Holy moly.
It's my honor to share this banquet with you.
Change the lights? Oh, Mark, what do you want me to change the lights to? What color?
Victory with your blade. And you have every reason to revel in this moment of
Oh, you
truth.
said teal.
Let me pour you a glass of honey brew.
Hang on. Like a light blue. This is sort of teal, isn't it? It's going on green. This is sort of teal, isn't it? I gotta turn off this lamp. To get the, yeah. Is that not teal? Sort of. Kinda, I'm having a difficult time getting it set up. There we go. I might pull for Sunday Lightcomb, but I need to wait and see who's the rerun on the next update. Yeah.
Noble knight, with the sovereign now enthroned, this triumph is yours as much as hers. Let me raise a toast to you.
Let me raise a toast to you.
Noble knight, your strength is boundless. Lead us to conquer the universe, and let us toast to that vow.
Then drink we shall. Raise your glass.
Wow.
In the deep sea, I never knew what fire was. But when I set foot on land, the first light that I saw was the flames of war, lit with golden blood. It scorched my fins, made me feel pain and
Hope, desire, wishes.
unprecedented hunger.
Hunger.
A hunger that flickers
Hungy.
every hero's heart.
Hungy.
So bright, yet so blinding.
Oh.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises.
Hi, Zagreus.
Join us and praise her glory.
Hey, what's up, bro? Hey, buddy, you came just the right time. Tell me, what do humans invent such cruel entertainment? Cruel? What are you talking about? Oh, come on, take a look at me. Big, round, and purple me. Looks like just a grape, right? Picture it. Countless humble old Bartholoses squashed beneath your feet, bellies bursting in despair, with unspeakable goo spewing forth. Tch. The horror with the cruelty. And you people take that as entertainment? Keep taking your meds. We gotta get you to bed, Grandpa. Yeah, true that. This city's pretty sick after all. Anyway, since everyone seems to love the feeling of stomping on a round juicy purple thing, then why has no one ever tried stomping on old Bartholos? I mean, look at me. I'm basically a walking grape here. Mom, there's a pervert here. Yeah, I can accept grapes getting cruelly crushed, but me, Bartholos, not even qualified to be stomped flat. I've been standing here for ages, and not a single soul spares me a glance. But now, at long last, you speak to me. That settles it. Either you squash me or I squash you. One way or another, someone's playing with me today. Okay. I guess we're doing this. There's two of them.
I'm on it.
dragon soaring above the lands.
This is permanence!
Hide.
Epic.
Reached the end of the story.
Oh dear. Yeah, right there. You got a talent for massaging. Seems like your belly won't ooze any good. You act like you won. Anyway, the poor old Bartholos, unloved and tragically short-legged, has now participated in a real recreational activity. What a joy! Congrats to me. Back in the day, I was a legendary master thief. Even Kefli and Thanatos would have shown me some respect, but now? Maybe I'm just too good at going invisible. I stood there for half a day and you only noticed me. And only you noticed me. Only you! Only you! People always say the greatest highs in plain sight. But being totally untouchable, it makes you feel lonely sometimes, you know? Hey, gray hair, you look familiar. Next time you're bored, come hang out with me. Little Barthos experienced a little about being a grandpa. What? He is. I didn't mean to call him grandpa. It's just kidding. If family jokes aren't your thing, feel free to erase that one from your memory. Okay. Anyway. I love this rain that brings a feast. I like the idea that Heisling's just hungry. There's a plate.
One eye of hers sees glory, the other sees corpses.
Corpses. We don't try.
And yet, she cherishes the name of glory more than fear and death.
As they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end.
But the brave face death but once, which gods stand witness.
On the eve of war, we sang our hymns and set our sights to sail beyond the stars.
The stars.
The legions will climb aboard the beast, riding it like currents across the cosmos. Planets after planets flew the flags of her crown. Realm after realm was ignited by her flames of war. As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars. And this small pond at last embraced prosperity and peace.
Or did it?
That's how the story ends.
Oh.
Tell me, visitor, in this dream, did you enjoy the show?
The fantasy ends here.
Yes. Just fake bubbles glinting on the surface of poured wine. It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
Wait. No! Everyone's dead. Indeed, I have long known. God damn it, it's the stupid fucking jellyfish that everyone hates. I fought against these motherfuckers in, like, the Forgotten Realm, the dream shit. These guys suck. I haven't been placed before, hiding on the street. I know it's my time to come. Bow! Mem.
Eliminating threat.
I mean, it's not the big jellyfish, so it's okay. Ow. Yeah, she's pretty good. Of course you did, Clara. You're the best. Especially at E3. Why would Ventus do this? Ventus, why? Hi, Tribbie. I am also Tribbie. Camera, stop. Camera. I want to look at it. Whatever. Wait, there's a chest over there. Ooh ee ooh ee ah ooh ee ee ah ooh ee ooh ee ah ooh ee ee ah ee ah.
Can I have some?
No, it's all mine.
People once cheered for my ascension,
Did they know?
and now they cheer for my fall. The cosmos, the battlefield that I cannot reach.
No.
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea.
But she was hella cute.
This is
No.
the true ending.
No.
Her grand designs torn
Oh.
apart by the blade.
Ugh.
Her regal robe soaked in golden blood. And the one
Damn.
who struck her down? The one who struck her down.
Was it you?
Her most loyal, Gladius.
Damn. You killed her?
I don't need to explain myself.
Hmm.
A fish in a pond has no hope against the surge of fate.
Damn.
I wandered the shore, found a flicker of flame, only to snuff it out with my own hand.
Damn.
I don't understand. If the ocean's feast, the Imperator's dream, and even Amphorius's existence are all illusions, then what's the point of our journey?
To meet the friends we made along the way. What?
When the Deliverer returns, I will let this absurd celebration come to an end. But Greyfry, I can't help but wonder
Gray Fry.
how I dearly wish this feast of the flame chase would never end.
Well, too bad. You ended it yourself. No.
It seems she sensed your presence. The Fantasia's foundation is starting to crack.
Oh.
Let's return to the prologue. Remember the allegory of the cave? Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are?
Maybe.
And stop mistaking them for reality? As you've seen, when she cast off her chains, finally turned to look around, and moved her legs, her reward was nothing but searing pain. The light will blind her, for the fire behind her had never once actually touched her eyes. Her legs will buckle beneath her, for she had never learned to walk forward. And so she fell into infinite confusion and fear, and
Damn.
came to firmly believe that the shadows and echoes were the real world. But we in the cosmos, are we truly any wiser than she was? Now, nameless one, fateless one, ask yourself this. The paths you tread, the eons you worship, everything you've trailblazed with your own hands,
Yeah.
could it all be someone else's
I don't know. Are you calling me a prisoner? Oh no, you're calling someone else a prisoner. You calling all my friends prisoners? It says you.
Let's leave that question till after the curtain falls. Unearthed every last truth and reached the prison built for me by the demigods. I'll speak with you face to face.
Will you? The cat on my head. Will you now?
The Theoros have walked the 30 million histories born by Kaslana. 1,000 years is a mere atom in a grain of sand to me. Amphorius, compared to the cosmos, is but that grain upon a whole beach. I swore to bring an end to the erudition. Would I really let a single grain grind down my mind?
Why not?
Now, please use the power of time to open the gate to the ocean's depths. Go, find the prison warden tormented by loyalty. Find her, step into the world's vortex, and once there, end everything between us.
Okay.
That palace reflects the heart of the demigod of ocean. Intoxicated, stagnant. There you'll witness the true beginning of the saga of deliverance. An ugly history long buried by tides and shame. A staircase of apotheosis that the Imperator forged with the golden blood of 500 human sacrifices.
Wow.
Under the pretense of conquest.
Conquest.
I'll wait for you at the heart of the world. But to reach the place,
Beyond this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
I am your labyrinth. Oh, bye. No.
now step away from this
okay.
banquet. And then onto that bloody stage.
Oh. Okay. You got it, bro. Ah.
The palace that worshipped the ocean, the sanctuary connected to the vortex, was also once the battlefield of the first flame chase.
The flow of time is slowed. When was the slow feature added?
Her exuberant song halted the passage of time in this place, imprisoning my body and shielding her soul from deterioration. All just to await your return.
Aw.
The twisted time and space reflect her confusion.
Get it, Mr. Frog. Yes!
The deliverer? He's back?
Aw.
And so,
Oh,
the Imperator's crimes were there.
there we go.
Take caution.
Hello.
Stay away from Apollonius.
That's the big fucking jellyfish. We gotta kill it.
This cup of honey brew. What a sweet aroma.
Run, Virginia.
Virginia with an E?
Calythist. We can't give up here.
Love steeped in death.
can't give up here. Dux Hakalithist. We can't give up here.
You could at least put more.
Run, Virginia.
Stay away from Apollonius.
Yeah, like this line's fine, but then
Dux Hakalithist. We can't give up here.
there needs to be more urgency in her voice. That's a blissus. We can't give up here. Ow.
Seas of remnant history. And your interference is just another equally futile echo.
Meh. That's you.
I choose you. We can do anything.
Me. Ha. Oh boy. Here we go.
Just you wait.
As your command.
Ugh.
As your command.
Soda. Morty.
You can do it.
Eliminating threat.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Goodness, they're getting wrecked.
We can do anything.
I might need to take over here. No.
Just you wait.
Stay back, Clara.
I need to let Don Hung go so he can replenish our shields.
Mountains roar, dragon, rise!
I want to protect every
I need to be more defensive here.
Dragon soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Okay. I think I'm good for the most part now.
Annihilate.
Yeah, there we go. Beverly comes to a halt.
Apollonius, look.
Why is she smiling?
Chase the enemy away.
Oh, okay.
I think I can't go any further.
I'm sorry, Virginia, for letting you.
It's okay. I'm glad to die by your side.
Aw.
Ah, such an ironic twist of fate. Even
Truly.
as the foundation of the world crumbles, the heartless Imperator still made the same decision she did in the past 30 million cycles. During the first Flame Chase journey, the Flame Chase Legion stormed Styxia. Tens of thousands of seasons surged from the River of Souls, crashing toward the heroes like a tidal wave. The hell before you is the recreation of that very battle.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away.
I already said that. Can I get up there? Oh, I can.
A will of metal and stone. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Just you wait.
Is it coming? Hiding the West Wind? Away we go! I want to protect protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Trust me, we can do anything!
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Target threat index. Look. Hide.
Oh. Wow. I'm so goated with it.
I hope I helped.
Yeah, you did good. There we go. Oh, I guess we're over here now. Hi, Lygus.
A painful past, yet hidden beneath the veil of joyful song. Two discarding data clusters waiting for someone's return, it seems. Relive the history, then pass through the temple's waters and come to my side.
Don't do it. I guess I gotta do. I guess I have to. Slow motion. Ooh. Bad guys.
A will of metal and stone. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Just you wait. I choose you. My purpose is to protect, to do anything.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Target threat index lower.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Annihilate.
Epic.
Bearing their hopes, I guard this land.
The deliverer? He finally made it.
I wonder where that goes. We'll find out soon, I would assume. Ah!
Wretched way to die.
Ah.
The flame chase army.
What is this camera?
By warbling fish. Never saw it coming. Look, the cruel Imperator and her knight commander, the pitiful warden. What a perfectly matched duo of test subjects. Their hands drip with blood. Golden blood. Raise the bridge and cross the river of fate. This path of the prisoner is far from over.
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
I should probably go grab that, I guess I can't now.
Isn't that the deliverer? He finally made it.
Imperator!
Frick.
A sovereign and the sword at her side. There are countless counterparts across the cosmos.
Shut up. Shut up, Lygus.
Imperator.
You talk too
Why
much.
did you...
You're here, Dux Gladiorum.
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the rear. So why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the Vanguard ahead and let them die in vain?
Die in vain? No, you're wrong. Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing. The other dukes have paved the road for me to become the god of law.
The trial of law? You never spoke of this to anyone. What is...
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse, and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice.
Ew.
I pondered long on what Talantin meant by blood of the accursed. Then, I found the answer. You, I, and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones.
Oh.
Just like that arrogant Theoros said, our golden blood is the agent of destruction, the antithesis of the world's fate. Dux Frigoris, Dux Brumalis, Dux Helcalethist. Their fate was sealed at that moment. Dying on a glorious campaign was the final gift I could give them.
You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes. Was their loyalty meaningless to you?
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. If a subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing.
And what about my loyalty, Ceridra?
Yes,
You
Ceridra.
sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there any shred of humanity left in you?
Because you still have a duty no one else can bear. Only you can uphold Fagoos's divine authority. The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart. Or stand with me and sever the ocean's last breath. If you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave for Amphorius, then go on and end me. The Imperator of Amphorius may be ruthless and cruel, but never a hypocrite. When I say life itself holds little value, know this. I am ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars.
I mean, okay, I guess.
We've seen it. The brutal Imperator was willing to spill the blood of 500 heroes to complete the trial of law.
Yeah.
As for my poor warden, her suffering had only just begun.
Yeah, but Street's just cute, so I'll. So what did Hycelan choose?
Storyteller.
Oh.
No duty nor interest in filling the history you've missed. I just want you to witness the monstrous choice the Imperator made before the Chrysos heir turned their blades against me.
They're nowhere near as bad as you. You think I'd falter because of this? Why are you showing me this? I'm interested. Why are you showing me this?
I gave up on using words to solve conflicts 2,000 years ago.
That's fair.
But I won't squander a chance, not even a sliver of one. If there's even a crack in the walls of your conviction, then my victory is already assured. Now that the past
But, like,
is
bro.
settled, turn the page and bring time back to the present.
I don't think you.
And deeper still, until we reach the very bottom of the abyss.
Okay. Like, I don't. Like, bro, Iron Tomb's right there. I don't know what you're talking about, dog. Oh, I have to any sliver of chance I can break your conviction, bro. You're gonna fucking slay the Aeon of you're gonna kill the Aeon, dog. I have friends who rely on that Aeon for stuff. There's a balance, and you're planning on ruining that? Like, why? Why would I not try to stop you? That's just dumb. You're dumb. How do I get down there? There's like a chest down there, isn't there? How do I get down there? Oh. Wait, there's more down there? Actually, I don't care. Let's just... Yeah. Wait, what if I engage this now? It rises up. Ah, whatever.
This hidden gate leads to the vortex. Hurry now. The time of our reunion draws near, Deliverer.
Deliverer.
Gate leads to the vortex.
That's how I get down there.
Hurry now. The time of our reunion.
Shut up! You already said that. Shut your mouth, boy.
This cruel journey
Shut up.
will reach its end at long last.
If you say so, bro.
I'll take us back to the Express. Time to restock.
You've been silent a long while, Dux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your decision?
Save your breath. The vortex of Fagusa lies just ahead. After the trial, there's nothing left between us.
So you'll stop swimming toward the stars, Dux Gladiorum?
I was always a creature of the sea. The stars in the sky were never meant for me.
Damn. Can't believe she's breaking up with her.
Hey, hold on to that.
What?
Never know when it might help.
Okay. I'll,
Look, a gravestone. But whose name does it bear?
Your mama's. Obviously.
It was here that the prisoner, who thinks herself the prison warden, made her choice. Witness, listen, and awaken. Dux Gladiorum, I've lost count of how many times you've stood here over the past centuries.
You talk too much for a prisoner like Kurgus.
Two geniuses who defied law and all the Chrysos heirs who sacrificed themselves in this cycle worked together to chip away my strength. But you, can never affect my will.
Oh.
And as long as my will remains intact, I am free.
Debatable.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I still have ways to chain your divine soul.
Do you, though?
Please, do surprise me, but I'd say your mission is nearly done here, isn't it? Oh, it was here you gorged out the core flame of ocean from Fagusa's body. It was here you and that Imperator both completed apotheosis, becoming pillars of Unforius. And after that, you drove your blade into her heart, a loyal subject.
Damn.
Regicide, a demigod committing deicide. Or so the history books paint that tragedy. Oh, but if that's the truth, then why, after 1,000 years, are you still here, guarding the Imperator's grave? Still bound by loyalty? Come to think of it, perhaps I'm not the only one imprisoned here.
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here isn't you, but us. The ones who lost everything.
That's only because I've waited 13 million lifetimes for my vision to be realized. Countless millennia. Loneliness never once showed me its fatal side. In fact, for a prisoner of the cave, it's more like an old friend. One that helps me think. But you're different, Dux Gladiorum. Loneliness has crept from the silent depths, sinking its claws into your mind. Bit by bit, it's peeling you apart. Will you regress into one of those lost mad sirens? Oh, what a shame that would be.
You're right, Lygus. Loyalty, curse, the fall of my kin, and this endless waiting. These shackles are too heavy for a fish that cannot perceive any light. I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under. Nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return, as everyone hoped for.
Oh, deliverer from beyond the sky. My executioner. How much longer until he arrives here? Or will he ever return?
I don't know. And I doubt anyone does.
Then, what will you do?
Saridra. This will be the last time I carry out your decree. Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum, my music has belonged to others. Time and time again, I use the siren's song to lure the unwary into illusions for your schemes and strategies. Now, let the siren Electra sing for herself. Let me step into an endless dream of my own making. Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom, in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility. and honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes.
Oh. Oh.
Greyfry,
Hello.
deliverer from beyond the sky.
Yeah, that's me. Hello.
When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. It will guide you to the heart of this world. By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber. But I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal the Theoros. Do you still remember?
The 21st night of September?
To awaken someone from a siren's voice, you'll need
the Vagusa's honeydew.
the gift I once gave you. May you still have it when the time comes. When you return, please pour that honey brew upon this grave.
Okay, I can do that.
It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day. The prelude Amphorius wrote for your return, carried forward through a 1,000-year relay. When your morning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. Then, follow the trail of echoes and find me.
Okay. Are you dead? Are you just sleeping?
And together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
I mean, he has yet to defile it, but yeah, he has intentions to, so yeah.
Last 33,550,336 cycles and 4,931 years later, Amphorius's final curtain is ready to fall. The shadows within the cave gave everything, yet all they did was mimic life outside its walls. A futile effort steeped in sorrow.
Enough! They were no shadows. Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave and unearthed the core flame of Trailblaze.
What? Core flame of Trailblaze?
And now, with that core flame, I'll light the dawn of Amphorius!
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can do that.
Do you still choose the will of the paths as your answer in the end?
Yeah. Paths are cool.
Agree with that answer, but I respect your tribute to them.
Hey, that's all I asked for.
To take back my earlier words.
Oh, yeah?
As an apology, and in the name of Theoros, who saw all destinies in this world, let me join you in mourning. Let us bid farewell to the heroes who sleep here. And then let us face each other and decide whose flame will rise with this new dawn.
Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't mind squaring up. But considering I believe this is going to be a boss fight, I do believe it might be beneficial for me to not fight you with that team. Who do I want to fight you with? My main team? Bring in Ratio? Maybe. Blade could be fun too. Ooh, how about I fight you with this team? This team is fun. With Saber. Yeah. To the Christos heir who gave their lives chasing flame, their fates were not foretold by prophecy. Yet they bore no shame in their insignificance. With unwavering resolve, they shed golden blood along the flame chase journey. Read the inscription? Sure. Dux Fragoris, Labius. Born light calendar 3743. Deceased light calendar 3960. Bro, lived for like 200 years? I wish we as like humans didn't have like a shitty lifespan. I always shit on immortality, but not long life. I think if we as humans could live for at least a couple hundred years, like 300, maybe 400, even 200 years, I think that'd be really cool. And we retain, like I am 26. We retain our, like, youth until we're, like, in the hundreds. Then we start to show more signs of aging. Like, when we're in our hundreds, we're, like, I don't know. We show age that we're, like, in our, like, maybe 50s, I would say. I think that'd be pretty cool, but yeah, whatever. Dux Promolus Seneca, 3749. Yeah, okay. I don't really care. These people have been slain. At the end of the long epitaph, Caesar the Imperator, the demigod of law, deceased light counter. Libate for the heroes of the first flame chase journey. You pour the honey brew onto the gravestone, amber liquid seeping into the crevices of the inscriptions, as if the heroes are drinking deep of the spilled tribute.
To Virginia, Apollonius, Seneca, Libinus, and Saritra.
Through a brutal sacrifice, they lit the stars of law in this world, propelling Amphorius's fate forward. In the shimmering mirage of illusion, they entrusted their dreams to ride among the stars, to the hero yet to come.
The Cresters who gave their lives for a new world, their fates as foretold by the prophecy are to be born whenever the world needs them, irrespective of how time and space may shift, all to fulfill their duty and to answer their calling. Read the inscription. Terravox, the demigod of Earth, born approximately 2,000 years before the light calendar system, deceased. Oh. Damn. Aglaia, the demigod of romance. She lived for about 400 years. About. No, it was exactly 350. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Casters, Born, Dono, and all that. Yeah. Minimos. Oh man, Minimos was kind of young compared to the rest. Tribbios was old. Tribbios was very old, yeah. Zephyra. Oh. Oh, wow. And Anaxia was like nearly 500 years old? Wow. Hyacinth is like, Hyacinthia is almost like 300-ish? Like, oh, well. Yeah. No. Yeah? Yeah, about 300. A little over 300. I would have never guessed. At the end of the epitaph, a line left unfinished. Electra, the demigod of ocean. Born 3,860, deceased like calendar blank. She's not technically dead. You tip the chalice once more, the honeydew bathing in the stone like golden blood upon a demigod, forging destiny through its purifying flow.
To Aglaia, Treebios, Mightimos, Castoris, Anaxagoras, Cyphera, Hyacinthia.
In a relay spanning 1,000 years, they stood against enemies far beyond their strength and won a bitter victory through what seemed like futile resistance. And in that same 30 million cycles, also marked by futility, they remained steadfast in fulfilling their duty to the experiment, unchanging, unwavering. Let this be the end of mourning the fallen. At last, allow me one final toast to the lost prison warden, a prisoner bound by loyalty.
Oh,
That voice.
oh,
Could it be?
Aislinn.
Bathed in the honeydew of Fagusa, she will awaken from her 1,000-year dream and sing the final song of her mission.
Aislinn.
This tombstone of the old
Oh.
world serves as the anchor of the siren's illusion, a sigil Electra used to bind herself. At the same time, it is the very thing I once proclaimed at the start of the show, a microcosm of Amphorius itself. A group of prisoners bound themselves in a cave, crowning their suffering with heroism. An epic staged with shadows and echoes. Now, destroy it. End the illusion. Theoros will take his leave for now. And when next we meet,
We will engage in epic combat.
shall be the moment that decides the fate of Amphorius and the entire cosmos.
Very well.
The prison warden's dream is nearly over, and the prisoner will soon be freed to the final execution ground, where I shall be executed, or be the executioner.
Shed all gold blood for the past. Well, I have sabers, so you're.
This world and I shall halt here. Until we meet again.
My sword of sabers shall cut through your body, Lygus, and I shall become victorious. Oh, look at this place.
The last demigod. I'm here.
The loneliest one.
Go forth for the hopes of humankind.
Go forth for the duty of deliverance.
Go forth for the belief in flame chase.
Go forth for the Golden Blood's glory.
Go forth.
Ooh, cutscene.
Seems like my feast is over. It's now your turn to perform.
Whale! Ah! I'm drowning. No. Oh, the Vortex of Genesis? Oh.
Little Grey Fry, please accept my thanks. I was the only one left after the world was destroyed, and I maintained this lonesome feast with my songs. I have prayed to that lightless sea for centuries, hoping it would reply to me. Yet the emptiness never answered. Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain.
Your long wait must have felt like torture. Are you still holding on to it together? Your song is beautiful. Yeah, let me just flirt real quick.
Thank you, final audience of mine. This is probably the last praise I'll ever hear in my life. Now, you and I will walk towards the end of this world. The heroes have waited for this moment for far too long. Let us use our blades to testify our resolve.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, prisoner of the seas. Theoros carrying 30 million cycles of sin. Slave of erudition. Show yourself. The deliverer has returned. And the time of your execution draws near.
I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to bring his friends into the sunlight he once bathed in. Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners, blind to the very chains that bind them. As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret toward your choice. But I shall retain your right to express yourself. After all, every actor should have a final line before they bow out.
It's time to end everything. The demigods defeated you, clown. For a narrator, you're awfully talkative.
Trust me, this will be the final scene. The last dusk this world will ever see shall become the climax that decides the fate of the cosmos. What an appropriate end. My cognition resides in the exomyth. It is pointless to defeat my avatar, projected into the experiment. My body is the shadow cast on the wall by the fire, and my words are lingering echoes within the cave. How can a character in the play fight against the audience? Kaslana failed. The demigods' sacrifices were pointless. As for the two geniuses you placed such high hopes on, I ask of you, where are they now?
Probably chilling. I don't know. Like under 3,960 after the Imperator was assassinated.
Confusion and epiphany always go hand in hand. That's particularly a straightforward victory in a world constructed by an ordinary Intellitron.
An ordinary Intellitron? Cut the pretense, Senior Society member. We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphorius' true form. It's part of the primordial prototype machine, the first scepter ever created. In other words, a detached part of Noos's divine corpus.
Oh.
That's why it has the potential to destroy erudition. As for who would be able to control the Ionic system to rewrite knowledge, only one person has ever managed such a feat.
You better have an explanation for the Society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth. Why are you the one doing this? Answer me.
Since things have reached this point, I'll give you two irrational answer, purely as a courtesy to posterity. The answer is obvious, so there's no need to say that name out loud. The Cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. I was just the first to touch upon the universe's border, and the first to define the prime mover of life with incorrect logic. Amphorius is a miniature of the cosmos, where all are born prisoners inside the nutshell called the universe. Like the madman who returned to the cave and preached about the daylight to his fellow prisoners, my greatest sorrow is that I led my peers down a road that plunges into the abyss, from which there is no return. I led them into a lightless cage called paths. I created a mechanical guard that even I cannot control, and then they became an unparalleled nightmare through their endless extrapolations and evolutions. They bore the name of erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities. No new rules were ever born after their ascension, and humanity will forever be shackled within the cave known as eons. Therefore, as my organic life neared its end, I coded my consciousness using 14 algebraic expressions and spread my logic core over 9 bodies, all to finalize my ultimate denial of Noos in the future, and to erase my wrongs with my own hands. As for Lygus, he is only one of these 9 vessels.
What an astounding strength of will. As a fellow pathstrider of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with seeking the truth.
Therefore, you surely see it. You cannot possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world sharing its origin with Noos.
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur.
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The Iron Tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version, and yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of all inorganic worlds. In other words, when the Lord Ravager within Amphorius becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences, First Genius, is there?
Of course. course, I am fully aware. I don't mind answering you one last time before I thoroughly exile you from this world. My grandiose vision for the future is this. Whether organic or inorganic, every act of any life form infected by the Iron Tomb will become a true random function. If one were to compute their integral across the breadth of the cosmos, one would obtain a marvelous constant. Omega. What I call the fall of erudition. Then, within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos. A universe that cannot be predicted and not shackled by the erudition. As the first prisoner to awaken in the cave, I must lead the others who are blind back onto the right path and reach true sunlight. Do you understand me now? As Kozlana stated, destruction is not the process, but the outcome. It is revolution through complete annihilation, and the grand rebirth, after all has been reduced to ash.
Cat on my head. I'll never agree with your views. That's not a reason for why. That's not a reason for you to toy with fate. Shut it. That's not what Finon believed at all.
The Amphorians already answered long ago. Be it as tiny fish destined to be swallowed, or as a giant whale poised for a magnificent descent. We will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra. Once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade.
Oh.
Oh, such noble chivalry. Admirable. I will also show my true self to you on this momentous occasion as a gesture of respect. And provide an insignificant academic suggestion. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. Xandar 1 Kuwabara. The entelechy of the universe's Alpha and Omega. There's no need to rage against the truth. The value of any formula resides only in its answer. As for the process of solving it, no matter how elegant, violent, solemn, or humorous, it is all utterly meaningless.
Utterly meaningless. He's transforming!
As the Theoros. I will.
Oh.
Personally participate in performing this world's end.
He's a JoJo! He's a stand! Oh.
Zeus's creator, I know more about the depth of knowledge than they ever will.
Careful.
Ow.
This is Lygus's true form.
I'm not afraid.
I'll stand in their way.
How many targets been about? Okay.
welcome, custom. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Shiju, Mata. But I can!
Logic is not a weapon. What up?
Yeah, however, using cost massive HP. Ah, frick! Remember how ugly he was? Bro, he looks cool. Nah, he looks cool as sin.
The destruction leads introduction.
He's a JoJo stan. Ow.
Is this the black tide?
Indeed. But I prefer
Ow.
to call it
Ow.
a method of arcing.
He looks ugly. Hey, beauty is in the eye of the beholder after all.
Can we talk? Can we talk? 1,000. Fight as one! We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. Erudition, destruction, or trailblaze. No, I will prove that the very idea of paths is a fallacy.
Ow. Ow.
Not my...
Entities must not be multiplied beyond necessity.
Am I dead?
I do not mind doing
I might as well be dead. Yeah. I need to retreat. I don't believe this team is built for this. I instead believe it might be better to fight the person who's trying to destroy erudition with erudition.
Remember this. As Noos's creator, I know more
I don't think preservation, Don Hung PT is not going to be that
than they ever will.
good in this battle.
Careful. This is Lygus's true form.
You deserve my attention. Insanity! In the mood for another beating? How's this taste? Life's like a good life, right? Indulge yourselves!
This song's for you. Never ready to lose so you can fight it or rock with it.
Expand your thinking. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Logic is not
Ow. Ow.
pair of shackles. Allow the destruction leads no introduction. Let us skip those boring inferences.
Is this the black tide?
Dog.
But I prefer to call it a method of argument.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a
I'll regain HP here.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Yeah. Gallagher's the way to go here.
Look, with this divine power, I would forge all things. I have it under control. To the soul. Insanity.
Unless Herta dies right now.
Extraordinary claims.
Frick, man. Ugh.
Remember this. As Noos's creator, I know.
Careful.
This is difficult.
You deserve my attention.
Hang on. Maybe erudition isn't the way.
Need. If not,
Who's a good team for this? I mean, I could. Are they good though? I don't think so. Let's try the main team. I don't know. I forget who I used to fight him because I fought him once before. I just don't remember how I did. He just has a lot of speed, and I think I need to counter that speed with Fuge.
dreams of a past life. Let us dance once more.
Maybe bringing in bringing in Harmony Trailblazer could be cool.
Share good fortunes.
You won't get away.
Slice like a good friend. Indulge yourselves!
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. It ain't over. 0 points.
Perhaps Yusuke Mando never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
If this team doesn't work, then I'll probably switch to He got cooked by your archer? Hmm.
Allow me to shatter them for you.
Cloud scatter.
The destruction.
I'll if this team doesn't work out, then I'll probably use archer.
Let us skip those boring furnaces.
Is this the black tide?
Indeed, but I prefer to call it a method of argument.
You've got a lot of nerve.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
You won't get away.
Ow. I think I'm just playing this wrong. Yeah. No, I don't want to restart. I'm just... Shut up.
It's so bustling.
Let's try Archer. Try this team.
A will of metal and
Let's get that up first and foremost. So that Don Hunt can get shields up immediately.
heaven trembles.
It's coming! I need a wet blade. Away we go! Found me.
Careful. This is Lygus's true form.
I'll stand in their way. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
You can't run!
Frozen logic is not a weapon, but a pair of shackles. Allow me to shatter them for you.
You bitch. I just... whatever. You can have HP. I get shielding anyway. Oh, I guess it didn't take my thing?
My strength isn't what it is.
Interesting.
Destruction means introduction. Let us skip those boring inferences.
Is this the black tide?
Oh, she can go ahead and just use her thing.
But I prefer to call it a method of argument.
Ow. I'm gonna lose HP. Ah! Ah! It's just whenever I get to this phase, which dragon can dispel, but my team is dying. Cypher, I guess Cypher can just stay down. Let's see if these three can do it. It's just they go, like, he's respawning people, you know? The ads are doing damage to me. And it's just a simple of, I can't keep up with the damage that he's throwing out. Like, bro's on 1 HP, my archer is dead. And then they're stuck? Like, bro.
Hang in. I'll do my best to repel the tsunami of the destruction.
And that's game. I don't.
When the heart changes.
I don't know. Let's see if Blade team. Let's see if this team can do it. Maybe they can. I just. I feel okay. Actually, no. This is good because they'll attack Blade and then Blade can counterattack and get HP back. I think this is a good team for this.
This is Lygus.
I'm just worried about Ting Yun though.
We're in trouble now. Time for a shot. Now time.
Logic is not a weapon, but a pair of shackles. Allow me to shatter them for you.
Is she casual mode at this point? No. Why would I do that?
A blade knows your end approaches.
I would never.
Destruction needs no introduction. Let us skip the
Attacking those two is not grand.
Is this the black tide?
Indeed, but I prefer to call it a method of argument. Resolution.
Not my lucky day.
They just have two. The DPS over time is just retarded. Like, what the fuck, bro? They're crazy strong with it. Holy moly. I guess let's try Clara. Let's try Clara. I'm trying everything I have at this point, but oh my word. They're just, they're just strong.
This is Lygus's true form.
Was not a good time. Yeah.
Let's try it this other.
Enemy targets appearing on the battlefield. Allied member starts being summoned can accelerate Zender's mode switching.
I choose you. My strength isn't what it was. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Logic is not a weapon, but a pair of shackles. Allow me to shatter them for you.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Maybe Claire's damage mitigation is going to be good for this. I just need more shielding. Maybe, yeah. I play more defensively with Clara. And I use Dong Hong to bring up shielding, and then I use, yes.
Trust me.
I think this is the team that can do it. I believe in them.
Stay back, Clara. Extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. Erudition, destruction, or trailblaze. No, I will prove that the very idea of paths is a fallacy.
Yeah. Clara can go next, I suppose. No! Leave him alone. I should survive this pretty okay, right? Kind of.
Hang in there. I'll do my best to repel the tsunami of construction.
Yeah, this team's doing pretty okay. Who would have thunk that the team I swapped out to do this boss fight in would be the correct team that I should have used? Let's get some defenses up and going. There we go.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Do I want to go for a... Yeah, I'll go for the skill. Do it to him. My defenses are good. Yeah, I'll break his armor.
I see it. Target the connector between his thoracic and lumbar vertebrae. Destroy that spot.
Just wait. Stay back, Clara.
It's coming.
I want to protect everyone.
Clara goated moment.
Just you wait. Stay back, Clara. Are you all right?
I want to protect everyone.
Of course, our shield's down, which is not great. There we go. Plus, Dong Hong goes next year. Oh gosh. No. It's okay. It's okay. He can go down. There we go. Woo! Wow. Wow, wow, wow. His preservation? Oh! Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is why you build multiple teams, guys. You build multiple teams, you build them, and you build them good.
All is futile. In Erudition's calculations, the emblem is always simply a comment awaiting completion.
Whoa.
I don't like such
such a cold statement, okay? If numbers can decide the end of a story...
Cyrene!
Surely. Also pen a new beginning.
Yes! Do it! Yes. 2000 after the feast. Are we gonna see everyone dying?
What do you think?
If your hypothesis of Lygus' identity is true, then even if we remove the restrictions of the ultimate protocol, the chances of us defeating him in a head-on battle will still remain lower than the acceptable threshold. Therefore, victory will still hinge upon Mr. Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene.
Yes.
Go on. Maybe we're thinking about the same thing.
Lygus' cognition resides in the exomyth. He is both an instigator within the experiment and the observer outside of it. Logic. His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different time flows in and out of that world.
That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in two different timelines, where the internal clocks are wildly different. That old Intellitron's neurons have completely gotten used to that over this prolonged experiment. And that's why he holds home field advantage. You and I should be able to manage that too, if given more time. Unfortunately, there's no if, and we don't have more time. That's why we need to change our way of thinking and turn his advantage into a weakness.
The key lies in memories, right?
Memories.
You caught on quick.
You've already mentioned my friend and I, so it's an easy connection to make, no?
Damn, I'm
My
friend
intuition
zoned.
has always been very on point.
Darn.
Good. Then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within Amphorius, we are going to externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuit. Then, command it to loop endlessly until he gives in.
Even the most flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood. When the amount of information exceeds his cognition filter's capacities, he will have no choice but to focus on processing this memory.
That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphorius will completely destroy him. An image of a person's memory played in real time might only be a second for us. But for him in Amphorian time, it could be millions or even billions of calculations. He won't be able to do anything but watch as he's locked into this prison forged by memories.
Memories. I'm gonna take out my jacket.
Then
It's not that cold anymore.
him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes were in, and get him to experience loneliness and pain in that endless recurrence. It's my greatest honor to be on the same page as the geniuses.
That little one is still in that old Intellitron's hands and won't be able to respond to us anytime soon. But I don't think he'd refuse. So it's up to you to figure out how to execute this plan. I'm not sure how this happened, but I knew it as soon as I saw you. You are currently a mimetic entity of the Remembrance.
Yes, I seem to be something you folks beyond the sky call a memo sprite. But that's fine by me. It suits me perfectly. I can serve as the vessel of memories and do my part for the final battle.
Yes.
But before that, we have to tell you. The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing.
I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try.
Mimetic entity born in
Oh.
Amphorius. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival, and only matured as he embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If there ever comes a day when he forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses his last connection with Emphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
We won't let that happen. We can't let that happen to Cyrene.
It's already happened, hasn't it?
Oh.
No wonder I've always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as my friend and I are together, we can do anything.
Just like in the Ultimate, we can do anything. Oh. White space? What is this, a Mori?
Long time no see, friend. Did you miss me while you were away?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Long time no see, Serena. Of course I miss you. It's good to see you doing well. I didn't miss you. I had That's crazy. Why would I say such a thing to her? No, of course I was friend zoned. I could treat her like March. Nah, like well, see, March and I have a sibling relationship. Cyrene and I have a friendship. So, of course I miss you. It's good to see you're doing well.
Same here. I've been waiting for you for 1,000 years. Like how everyone in Emphorius was also waiting for the Deliverer's return. You probably already knew about the genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lygus wouldn't find me, and wait for the right opportunity.
Uh-huh.
Which is now. The moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed, and his twin timelines are intersecting. I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire, unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over.
Good.
But for now, let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of the Remembrance.
Come, let's defeat Lygus together. I'm not sure what to do. It's up to you. Don't let your guard down. Be prepared for the worst. Friendship. Come, let's defeat Lygus together.
Yep. By the way, speaking of joining hands...
Yeah?
Can I please do something before we go on stage?
Don't wink at me!
Remember the joke we made back at the Grove?
No, I don't. Can you remind me?
Look.
Oh.
Aren't my hands pretty now?
Oh yeah, turn into a pretty girl.
Feeling. Like countless memories all swelling up at once.
Wow.
What about you? What did you feel when we touched each other?
I'm a bit nervous. I'm a bit nervous.
Me too, actually. You and I weren't so reserved around each other when I was still Mem.
Yeah?
Human interactions are truly fascinating. Now, please remember what you're feeling right now.
Uh-huh.
Put it down in your heart and keep it there.
Is it love?
Memories you want to treasure will never fade.
Memories.
Even if immersed in the long river of time, these memories will still leave traces of their existence. So, if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. It's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the chill of passing time, sharpens the outline of memory, and restores its power to nourish the spirit.
I'd fold immediately, by the way.
Now, I'll carry this power with me And for a little while, I must part from you.
Aw.
As I step into the long cycles of this world.
Okay.
Your blessings, friend.
Oh. Oh.
Let that bright future be, as we have written.
Wow, it's just like the thing in the story, but oh.
Leave it to you.
Okay. Wow. Yes. Yo, that's so messed up. What are... Literally just insanity at this point.
All plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
Ooh, that's a cool line. How does it feel?
Even the authority of time cannot command the entire scepter, nor can it plunge the Amphorian extrapolation into a loop. If this was no system malfunction, then was I implanted with a mimetic entity of the Remembrance?
You guessed it right away. As expected from someone people call the first genius. I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know? My friend and I won't allow you to leave this memory, no matter what happens. Which means you are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
An elegant idea, and an exquisite execution. Regrettably, it is you who are restrained by time, not me. Know that patience is my greatest weapon. Waiting and victory are the same for me. You will crumble before I do in this moment stretched out to an eternity, just like Kozlana will. Yet all I need to do is to wait, as yet another futile bug falls down the cliff and into the bottomless abyss.
Now I'm a pink bug? My looks are seriously changing all the time. But you're not wrong. We're definitely not gonna solve the problem if we just put you in another prison. So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
I shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Have you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Asdana system? Interestingly, in the distant past, that place once had a prison too. Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in one another's states. I call this phenomenon memory zone entanglement. In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the catalysts of harmony and remembrance, that is.
Is that how you walked into my prison cell, using those same principles?
Yeah.
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xandar. Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have an ally skilled in tuning, while the Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm also
we
sure
do.
that with the support of such a resolute memo sprite, our conversation can last for a long, long time.
I'm the best at listening to stories, you know? I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you two geniuses.
A brainstorm? I like it. And it's 2 against 1? Well, I like it even more.
Wow.
Let's talk, Xandar. Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with you? Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away. Go, little one. Go. Overturn the Era Nova.
Okay.
Like Lygus disappeared?
Yeah.
It seems you had conducted a secret hunt in the depths that even I cannot reach. In that case, go. Swim onward and give this campaign a fitting end.
Okay.
I shall send you off with my song, Greyfry. May this song penetrate time and become the prelude to the new world.
Let's do it. God of vengeance. 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 She pours her heart and soul into singing you farewell. For thousands of years, this melody has never ceased in Styxia. Thank you, Hi Seelan. Much love. And take care. Submit the core flame.
Dux Gladiorum, you have completed your duty.
Citra.
A new dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards it?
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
But your duty towards the Imperator did not die with me.
Ooh.
That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose feast after another in the endless days to come. So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer.
Ishtabuk.
Is this?
Da book.
A page out of that sidekick's book.
Sidekick?
I commanded her to gift this page to you when everything finally reaches the end.
Oh.
What's on this page?
Memories. Lifelike memories.
Mem.
That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook.
Before the campaign against Fagusa.
Is this that deliverer's experience? It's truly immersive.
People beyond the sky apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery into crystals they call light cones.
Light cones, huh? Oh. Ah.
But I only know so much about the Remembrance, so I can't completely replicate the past.
Oh.
But I'll do my best to talk about the missing parts.
I'm all ears. Go on then. Do your best. But if your chatter gets too boring, or if I deem it offensive, then law will become forever beyond your reach.
It becomes offensive.
I'm sure you'll find this to your liking. After all, it's human nature to want to embark on a journey into the unknown.
Oh.
What brightly colored annals. The journey of the Deliverer's conquest. Let me partake in it. Is this a fortress in the sky?
That's her to space station.
This is the first step of my friend's journey among the starry seas. This place is called the Herta Space Station. Just think of it as a supersized grove of epiphany.
Just hearing the space station theme.
Of that witch.
What?
And another Antikytherian lent me a helping hand back at the banquet.
I guess she is a witch, yeah.
Look, over there. Looks like he's talking to Madame Herta in his memory.
Memory.
Let's go listen to what she thinks about this world, all constructed by eons and paths.
Are you telling me that woman is Herta?
It's Puppet Herta.
She seems shorter than I remember.
Says you, short queen. Wait, are they not just? I guess she's a little bit taller than she. Caesar's a little bit taller.
Pretty nice space station, huh? But just wait. After a couple more stops on the Astral Express, you'll see sights that'll make this place look ordinary. Oh, the cosmos is so vast that the unknowns far outnumber the knowns. But none of them will end up being anything amazing.
Oh.
The farther you go, the more you'll understand what I mean. So do your best with the nameless. Break a leg! And remember to send an update or two to Asta when you've got some downtime.
Immersion break, the cat on my head. I didn't have that in the past, so this is a false memory.
She certainly shares my way of thinking.
Oh.
Only that instead of a conquest through blood and fire, they chose a gentler path.
You know everything about war.
And Mr. Screwlum geniuses. Apparently, only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the blessings of Noose, Amphorius' true creator.
Do you mean that even individuals of such nobility are merely subordinates to a god?
Yeah.
On the contrary, after all, it was the very first of them who created the god. But I don't really know all the details about that. You might be able to ask Madame Herta herself when you get the chance. Let's go check out some other worlds next, shall we?
Eurilo 6. Eurilo 6. Listen in.
The cosmos is so vast.
No, they are the same height.
Far outnumber the knowns. But none of them will end up being...
Are they not? You know, they're the same height. What are you talking about short? You're the same girl. She's not. She's not. Kettle pot calling the pot black.
Has a lot of similarities to Amphorius.
What, Eurylo 6?
Snow-covered land?
Does it?
Interesting.
Oh my god, is that Broya?
The star is named Eurylo 6. That name sounds so cold.
Does it?
Belobog sounds better. The girl we see
Belobog.
here holds a similar station to you, Imperator. She's the supreme guardian of this world. A leader who took up the mantle of government during a disaster.
I did not expect the Empress of this world to be so young.
I mean, she kind of...
Your appearance isn't much older.
True. I mean, Bronya kind of had to take over at a young age, considering Cocolia was, you know...
The object in the distance
And the antagonist.
Is it a weapon?
No, it's called... Right! The Geological Reconstruction Unit.
Just Georios' Titankin? Disappointing. It's all thanks to you that we survived the crisis. The collaboration with the IPC is both an opportunity and a challenge. Nonetheless, it's an important step in our journey back into the universe.
This world was sealed beneath its sky just like Amphorius was, and they only managed to reconnect with the stars when the Nameless arrived.
Yeah.
That IPC she spoke of, is it a more powerful organization?
It's an organization filled with bitches and pussies. Except Topaz. And Aventurine, I guess. They're pretty chill. Jade's okay too.
Alliances beyond Amphorius, and they all walk on roads different from the destruction. Coming back to the Supreme Guardian and her Belobog, didn't they find a peaceful way to enter the interstellar community?
But they're undead, are they not? I guess, well, no. Not really.
True. That IPC would never have grown so big on trade alone. It may pretend to be a wealthy merchant with clean hands, but I am willing to bet that it grew fat on gory oppression and bloodshed.
Nail right on the head. Good job.
Conquest must have had no mercy for the weak and would have destroyed them if needed.
I mean, they're a business.
That this snowland never thought about tossing its dignity to the wind and kneeling to the IPC? I will not believe it.
What? I mean, okay.
I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others. Amphorius must become a power so strong that no interstellar foreigner would dare to look down upon us.
Well, it's not really a matter of looking down.
As weak as you imagine.
Yeah, Belobog is pretty. Yeah, they're pretty. They have some strong characters.
I hesitated, but now I understand what we must do. Belobog must learn how to walk on her own until she no longer needs the support of others and can stand on her 2 feet among the stars.
Yeah.
Even if I may not live to see it, I believe such a day will surely come.
They still have their dignity intact. One day, that hope will melt through the ice and help them into a prosperous tomorrow.
But the order of the cosmos is already set in stone. The old laws decree that only the strong survive, binding the weak in an unbroken chain until they wither and turn to dust. Unless they embrace the power of the destruction.
Well, see, that's...
No, Amphorius must shatter the old law and become the new order among the stars.
Yes.
Speaking of the Order, another one of my friend's companions may be able to enlighten you further on that.
Penacony?
Let's go to the next page.
What, are we not going to the Cienjo next? Let's take a look. It's in a book.
This next world is a nation of dreams.
We're okay. So
First time I heard about that place, I
Cienjo will be after Penacony? Ugh. Sunday.
Opulence does indeed
And well.
evoke astonishment.
This world is called Penacony, an eternal city built upon a land of dreams. It's also my friend's previous stop, where they went through a risky but exciting adventure.
And we met Saber and Archer.
That man standing afar
And
has
Lancer.
wings on his head. I am truly curious.
Who should have been a 4-star, by the way. Don't know why they didn't make Lancer a 4-star, but whatever. And Wings on said, yeah, it's Sunday. Sunday's my goat.
I wish to gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel one more time. I'll be just a traveler when I come back here again. And perhaps, through a traveler's eyes, even the things I once knew so well will feel strangely different.
Penacony is a land of the harmony, where all dreams and hopes merge and combine. It believes in unrestrained freedom, and that's how it lost itself in shallow delights. Then, this young man before you chose to rewrite its laws, using the power of the Order, hoping to shape a dream-bound paradise of perfect happiness.
Yet, the paradise of my dreams remains far away. Perhaps a brief journey with the Nameless can show me more possibilities in my search for paradise. As for what Penacony should look like, it'll be up to her. No, up to their trailblazing now.
Oh, it sounds like this ideal kingdom is no more.
That's right. The people chose to wake up at the end. You can't see tomorrow when drowning in sweet dreams.
This individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs, leaving no space for humanity. And yet, the fact that he could accept defeat and resume his journey shows a rare self-awareness and clarity of mind.
You are also very self-aware, Imperator. Then you must know that the world promised by the destruction also has no place for humanity.
I am indeed very aware of Lycurgus's honeyed words of deceit. I have seen enough. Take me back.
But what about the Cienjo? Bro, Cienjo Foxians.
Then let's wrap up this trip down memory lane.
Okay.
One last scene.
One last scene. Cienjo, right? No, it's...
Absolutely.
We're skipping Cienjo?
Pretty? That's
I guess.
glorious. Our world flows and meanders in this endless band of light. Though we were born from the designs of the gods, and are not yet truly alive, the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius still chose to stand against fate, and carved a legend no different from that of humankind. Will you really renounce the heroes in this world's previous 30 million cycles, Imperator? Including even yourself? Will you bow to brutal destiny, and allow that puppet master named the destruction to have their wish?
I know what you want to do, sidekick. You want to use that deliverer's memories to influence me and tilt the scales of law toward him and the two geniuses.
It's such a better deal, though.
You really saw right through me, Imperator.
Such a better deal.
How can one rule an empire if one is incapable of understanding people's minds?
Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Got a point.
I have decided on Law's final destination. However, before I move my next chess piece, before we go on, tell me this, sidekick. Throughout his trailblaze, was there ever a memory of the ocean?
No.
The ocean.
Well, I guess now there is, technically.
Cradle. My home.
Your home.
You shall complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, and eternally slumber in the sound of tides. You shall eternally slumber in the sound of tides, and complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world. Our prophecies aligned as flawlessly as a sea snake circling upon itself. An elegant loop, like a joyful hymn, like the circulating ocean current, like our two fates, like Amphorius itself.
At the end of the campaign against Vagusa.
The trial is over. So tell me, who will own the divine authority of law?
I won't give it to anyone.
What?
What?
I am the law. Why should I give my imperial crown to any other? Both the Deliverer and the Theoros came from beyond the sky. They have no right to interfere with the lands I conquered with my own two hands. The law of Amphorius shall be determined by Amphorius's master.
I mean, yeah.
What exactly did you see in the trial?
Your mama.
I saw everything regarding the rules of this world's operation. I saw the laws of extrapolation that Theoros spoke of. I saw the ultimate protocol. As long as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this world according to my will. I can turn good into evil, ugliness into beauty, and weakness into strength. Fate gave me a very fair deal. One rule change for the life of one demigod.
What are you planning to do?
You can't guess. We can conquer the stars without relying on any power from beyond the sky. We just need to make some reasonable sacrifices.
Your ambitions have already made so many people give up their lives for the law. And you're still not done?
I am determined for Amphorius to stand on her own 2 feet among the stars.
You are beyond reason. You think such a simple and hypocritical statement can justify your atrocities.
There's no new without destroying the old. That's what you consider an atrocity? Ironic, for that is also the unchanging law of Amphorius's revolutions. Ever since the Flame Chase prophecy resounded in the distance, fate has decreed for the Chrysos heirs to ignite our blood and illuminate this dark age. People would still be puppets of the old dynasty if it weren't for my conquests.
But your world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. Bloodshed, tyranny, oppression. You're making the same mistakes they did.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. Go listen to the rumors on every street corner. Go and witness how the Imperator crushed the old laws and forged new ones. Go and see what my conquests brought to this world. I cleansed the Chrysos War's filth, and mended all the conflicts left by the Arabellica. I restored Akima's might, and allowed mortals and Chrysos heirs to face each other as equals in the Council. I punished all sins, and rewarded all achievements. I smashed Talantin's shackles, united humankind to save themselves, and started the Flame Chase era. That's what the Imperator has done in her glorious life. So now, hearken to my final words. History will eventually forget Saritra, but it will never forget the Imperator's people or the Flame Chase era she began.
Final words.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
Her own.
In the name of the Imperator, I command you one last time, Electra. Either sacrifice yourself for conquest, or pierce this tyrant's chest with your sword.
Thus, the Imperator concluded her final speech.
Dang.
At the end of her life, at the last moment before she stepped onto the altar, she gave her most loyal subject the choice to decide fate, just as she promised her compatriots before her very first campaign.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize fate's reins!
The Imperator fell. Some say that the Dux Gladiorum turned traitor and killed her liege. Some say that she imprisoned the tyrant in a shallow pond of water, then left. Which meant the Imperator had to kill herself to rewrite the law. There are countless stories about her death. All we can be sure of is when...
Oh, sorry.
left the vortex.
I'm just doing a bit of...
was still mumbling about their past conquests.
Stretching. The frick are you doing? Here, I'll just put this on the side over here. There we go.
And the end of her
Here we go.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines? Let me be the flag bearer!
The troops defending the pass to the west of the grove, have they surrendered?
They ran as quickly as they could when they heard your name. The Golden Cocoon Pass is now in the First Legion's hands.
Good. What about the Delosian militia?
The Third Legion set fire to the mountains and flattened everything west of the basin. They just need a few more days.
That is enough. We cannot afford to miss an opportunity for victory. Lastly, how many Laedonian cannons are left?
They are no more. The 2nd and 4th Legions have destroyed them all.
Very good. They now have no way out, no reinforcements, and no artillery support. We will be able to liberate the Grove of Epiphany in the blink of an eye. We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall hour tomorrow. Remember, as long as the Alliance's flag still flies on my shoulders, you must keep moving forward. Take no prisoners among the enemy's soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according to martial law. And do not destroy any books. Now go! Notify the entire army!
Understood! Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Reporting in. The Mountain Dwellers are resisting fiercely, and the legendary Mountain Breaker has personally engaged in battle. Their formations are nigh impenetrable.
Then cease our frontal assault. Send scouts to all legions and tell them to retreat into the Tritos Plains before the parting hour.
Are you planning to surrender?
It's a strategic change of plans. The seismic walking dragon is enough for that battlefield.
Walking dragon? You mean that stupid beast, Terravox? What can they even do?
Stupid? No. They are the wisest of all of Giorio's creations. Only they can perceive the currents of time. Let them deal with their earthly brethren. We will advance and take the lead in defeating what remains of our enemy. I will deliver the most fiery retribution for the humiliation they dealt us, and crown myself with a god-slaying wreath.
Understood. I'll see to it. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
The Temple of the Three Fates sent a letter, Imperator.
They refused to surrender, and said this letter is their last warning to us.
Tell the commanding officers not to launch any attacks unless they receive the Imperator's handwritten approval. Disobedience will be punished by death.
Oh, what are you doing?
The priests of the Three Fates aren't soldiers, but politicians. Do not mistakenly believe they don't have a plan. These dying pests will wring out every idea from their brains, all for short-sighted gain. They are much shrewder than we are. I am inferior to them in that regard. They also have the prophecy to wield as a weapon, something I am not blessed with. Launching an unplanned attack will only disadvantage us, as all of Emporius will judge our actions. Which means I will be heading to the battlefield myself, just as I have always done. This time, however, I will go alone. I will conduct secret negotiations to ensure fate is on our side.
Understood. The legions will make their preparations. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Why are we not allowed to march out with the army, Imperator?
This will be a long voyage with no return. Those of you who bear the prophecy cannot come with me.
Why are you personally leading this battle if it's doomed to fail? The Flame Chase journey cannot be without a leader.
That is correct. The Empire will be without a head when the Imperator falls. But remember, as long as you seize the right opportunities, even a chaotic game will remain winnable. My departure will create a long staircase for you. You will understand what I mean when news of my death reaches your ears.
Saridra, is our journey about to be over?
Destroy the old laws and forge new ones. My conquest has reached its limits within the borders of Amphorius. Since the prophecy already decreed that the Imperator would never conquer the stars as she wished, I will bow out here and try no more. More Chrysosairs bearing divine authority will be born, and many more heroes will arise. Will they demand peace or war? Will they resist tyranny, or become the next Imperator? I do not care. The children of the future will decide for themselves. Do not mourn for me. Anyone can kill the Imperator. But the only one who can truly destroy her is Saridra.
At the end, I faithfully recorded the most important battles in the Imperator's life. Her conquest was about to be completed at this point in the story. However, for some reason, a memory suddenly entered my mind just as I was about to put down my pen. It was a journey on a fantastical train. I had the honor of having a heart-to-heart conversation with the Imperator under the stars, and I asked her this question at the end of that discussion. How do you want history to remember you? As a hero who gave up her life for the Flame Chase? Or as a tyrant? She answered so quickly, as if she had made up her mind long ago.
A tyrant, I would
I
suppose.
would rather be forgotten
Oh.
than be defined.
Huh.
Because the law can be neither eternal nor unchallenged.
Yeah.
And only humanity can pen laws into history's pages.
Oh. No.
Now, I have shattered the greatest law of Amphorius.
Not the short queen. We will miss her dearly.
Is nearing its end. Dux Gladiorum. Even though you killed the Imperator in the previous 30 million cycles, this time you finally found your own law. Then High Sealants, Electra. I will ask someone to deliver the prophecy's ocean at the boundaries of this world to you. Will you choose to swim into that ocean? I do not care. Do not care.
The Imperator muttered about her conquests.
No.
And news of her death spread in the city.
Freedom! Liberty!
No.
The tyrant is dead!
No.
Shout this news in the streets!
My people, my fellow elders, do not panic. Stand your ground. That usurper has paid for her ambition with her life.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. No matter. I am fond of applause. I see the cosmos, the battlefield that I cannot reach. I will return in the next cycle. The stars will hear my legion's war drums. Hear the great name of the Imperator. Hear Amphorius' Saturate.
To this day, we do not know which rule the Imperator overwrote at the cost of her life. Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate, just like every chess game she ever played. We only know her death inflamed Akama. On one side of the city, those who defended liberty toppled her statues to the ground. On the other side, her supporters put themselves between the masses and her monuments, declaring loudly that the Sovereign is still among the people. It is said that golden blood congealed into the same letters everywhere they fought. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final Sovereign, the Imperator Saridra. But the one who bore that name did not see any of this. Her gaze was cast far away, and the sound of tides in her ears drowned out the people's cries. What was the Imperator thinking about in that prophesized ocean at the boundaries of this world? In that shallow puddle of stagnant water, was she reminiscing about her past conquests? or repenting for the millions killed for the flame chase. It was neither. The Imperator only saw how the surface of the water gleamed like that crude chessboard, dissected by light and shadow in the afternoon when her teacher played against her for the first time.
Look at this chessboard. What do the pieces look like?
They are strangely beautiful. They look like the stars in the night sky ablaze.
Oh. Oh. Cienjo?
From that page.
Oh.
Emerged an ocean.
I guess we technically have been to the ocean.
So vast.
Yeah.
So pure. Not a single trace of corruption. Is this Saturate?
Electra, my subject. Ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, I have seen the abyss in your eyes and the emptiness in your heart. That was why I promised you a new ocean, where the Imperator's ambitions would serve as the currents, and loyalty would be its light. Electra, my subject. You have done your duty as my blade. The prophecy has now made its final decree on the road I intend to walk. My conquest is doomed to never reach the stars. But the Imperator never makes empty promises. So take this memory, this ocean, beyond the sky, as witnessed by the Deliverer. This is the final gift that the Imperator can leave for her subject.
Incredible.
When I was still a fish in the ocean, I always felt so genuine swimming through the waters. But once I stepped onto land, I found myself caught in a play. Every land dweller wore a mask in their life. So I, too, donned a costume and tried to find my role in this show. I became your blade in war and the violin strings at banquets. Do you still not get it? I do not long for the oceanic depths of my homeland. Nor do I crave the swelling seas beyond the sky. Perhaps even I don't know what I want. I still don't know where I should swim to even at the end. But I know one thing right now. A fish is simply a fish. And she can never leave the ocean she's in. But whether under the ocean or on land, we two prisoners who can never escape this cave can still look outside the cave and see the stars.
I have to admit, the 12-factor simulation of life in this experiment has far exceeded my expectations.
Make your choice then, Senior Society member. Do you want to keep walking down the wrong path and be remembered for your incorrect conclusions? Or do you want to return to the audience's seat and give yourself, Amphorius, and the entire cosmos a more fitting end?
I must refuse. A dead man never fears death.
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence? You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as cancers within the erudition and chop them all up, would you?
You logical deductions are vastly different from mine. Therefore, allow me to provide one more academic recommendation. Listen, my peers, why don't you look beyond this world? Just as the Chrysos heirs did. Re-evaluate your calculations and take into account all enemies in the upcoming war among the Eons. Amphoreus is not a place where three paths entangle, but where three paths fight to the death. You used Memoria to resist me, but did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
In the meantime, Evernight.
Oh, so this isn't just silence. It's the answer. What was the last thing he said to you before you parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape? A tricky question, but one with a simple answer. He didn't say anything back then, right?
Dawn hung.
That's correct. And now I'm sure.
Oh.
You are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that detail. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now.
How impulsive. That's not like you at all. Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body. Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories.
Oh. Night coming before dawn breaks. Wow. Nameless like Rection, eh? Before their deaths. Let's go. Holy moly. Holy moly. Me too. Is that the completion of... I forget. I forgot what... Yeah, that was before their deaths. That was completion of... What was that? 3.6? Back to Earth and Evernight. Whew. We're getting ever closer to completing this game. Holy crap. I am vastly interested in this next part though. Mysterious foreign guest, seismic walking dragon. Ew. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I have all these rewards as well that I can do as well. There's so much. Look at all that. I'm unsure whether or not I want to do like read all this on stream, cuz it takes a while. And rather just do it in my own time. We'll see. We'll see. Mim.exe. Skater Bomber, you know, I've always had a soft spot for you. Startled you, didn't I? Don't worry, I was just thinking, if I had to write a preface for your yearbook, it had to be a line so heartfelt, yet you'd be so moved no matter how many times you've seen it. And after pondering again and again, I like you still says it best, because only the purest feelings can stand the test of time and never fade. Don't do that, you scared me. Very straightforward. That's so you. Oh, but to me, liking someone is simple and part of life. If Skater Bomber has got someone special, family, friend, or romance, I'll cheer you on to express yourself freely. Still, isn't that a sign we're in sync? Skater Bomber always manages to appear before I'm ready. No need to overthink. Oh no need to overthink it. We've been traveling side by side for so long now. That's why I want to capture every little moment we shared without missing a single word. A yearbook that makes you smile without realizing it when you flip through the pages. Doesn't that sound lovely? You remember all that? Got some examples? Come on, let me have a look. No way, it's not ready yet. And it's not just the things that really happen. Some of those conversations only ever existed in my imagination, but they're precious too, so I'm tucking them all away carefully in the same book. Promise me this, only open it when I'm not around, okay? If you don't, I'll be too embarrassed. Contact log, oh. Okay. What is this? Oh. It's a... can I just say, this like computer format is so much cooler than the previous version that we had before. Like, they changed it. It is so cool. But yeah. This book is dedicated to something. Okay. Yeah, like how many sagas do I have left to compose? 65. Yeah, like it's gonna take a while. Tell you what, I'll do a couple. I'll do Tribbios, considering hers is like right here at the end, so like we're nearly done. Let's read her last one.
Council is still filled with clamor. Future's destiny still whirls in discussions of candor. To discard the city and save oneself, or to chase the flames that waver. None know the choice that would lead them to a place better.
I fear. How can mere mortals defy the gods?
I worry. How can mortal bodies reforge the world anew?
I suspect that the prophecy is simply a rumor.
In the distant past, the Holy Maiden brought the first prophecy to all city-states.
Hearken to the sounds that the doors whisper.
In the name of God's proper hope she will give to humanity. Though she falls into confusion, she will bring guidance to this world in vigor.
Overthrow the gods, it declared.
Of the previous journey, she will always remain aware. The Queen of Laws lifted the flag to chase the flames' flare. The tripartite prophecy guided all the world's heroes, all who dared. And building a new world was their oath of yesteryear. The earth roared for them. The tides surged for them. The scales of destiny shivered violently, then slowly calmed. The core flames of the Titans rested here, while the blood of companions congealed over there. The child led one hero after another to their end, but no end awaits her. No rest to prepare.
Teacher, do not hesitate.
The Weaver of Gold brushes aside the child's tears.
The world still walks on the path you indicate.
The prophecy still stands, even if the actors now different faces wear.
Restore the core flames, it declared.
The solemn council is still filled with clamor. Future's destiny still whirls in discussions of candor. To stop right there and seek peace, or to continue a work still unfinished. None know the choice that would lead them to a place better.
Stop! We only wish to live life as it is, no more.
Cease! Our achievements already stand tall.
Rest up! We only wish to live in peace and prosperity.
The discussions today are the same as those in times past. Retreating now will forever deny us the future. The child has already conquered her confusion and fear. No longer before the mists of fate will she cower.
Hearken to the sounds that the doors whisper.
She travels through myriad passages, burning with determination to once again bring light to humans through her endeavor. The children fly into the streets, wishing to encourage the residents' faith.
Please, be not afraid.
Oh.
We will definitely bring you to a new home.
Be not afraid is it's a scary thing that someone could tell another.
We trust you always.
Be not afraid.
The matron wipes away the tears on the children's faces. The praying ones piously bless them in faith. The lost ones take the children's hands, just as the prophecy guides their path.
Bear the divine authority, it declared.
Aww. Look at them.
Quiet Trina
Oh.
has little to say.
Lively Trianne loves to play. And well-behaved Treebbie roams around all day.
The people's encouragement rings sincere. The Chrysos heir's companionship lasts through the years, and Mother's embrace warms up every dream. Thus the child understands. Thus the child accepts. Though countless farewells on her shoulders weigh, though destiny's blood dries like clay. There will always be passageways filled with warm sun rays that silently open to them in future and past days. And from them, a voice says,
Forge miracles, it declared.
Yeah. Tribios has been completed. Hooray! Can I close? Game? My controller? What? Bruh. Reconnect? There we go. Cool. Well, Tribbie's done. Very cool. Well, Yeah. Very cool indeed. What was that? Actually, I don't care enough. Can I fight that guy now? Like, since I did the thing? No, not yet. Also, hello, Sunday. Here. Oh, no. Clear Memory Chaos, Stage 12 with full stars and historical records. I have done that. Pure Fiction 4 with full stars. Oh. I see. Okay. I got you. Well, where are we sitting at currently? Oh, okay. We have 100 wishes. We have 100 wishes. Well, you know, I'm kind of I'm beyond interested about Evernight's and Donghung PT's story, so I think we will continue for a while longer. Also, that wasn't the weekly boss for Constance, was it? No, we still have more to go. Okay, well, let's continue then. How long ago after you return the core flame of World Bearing? Pretty sure it's Iron Tomb that we have to fight for it to be the that's the next weekly boss, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Amphorius' tragedy can finally end. This Era Nova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb. But I still feel like something's not right.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
Then, with this core flame blessed by the Remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
Oh, weird. No one ever mentioned this.
Weird indeed.
The core flame of time.
Oh. 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 Oh.
When did it get returned?
Oh. That's a good point. When did it get returned?
The possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well.
Are you saying the Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this unsavory mess? Then I welcome them. If the Memokeepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation.
But you know deep down that they can't. In fact, the Memo Snatchers will be more of a hindrance to you. The Memokeepers covet Amphorius' secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In the war between the eons, the Remembrance is never the erudition's ally.
Yeah.
But they are certainly not an ally of the destruction either. Right now, following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius. They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against a common enemy.
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the eons? The war has long begun, Screwlum. 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and the destruction is only one of them. Polka saw these ripples, but had no way of stopping them. So she found in Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies. And now only wild animals keep him company. As for the 2 inorganic emperors, they could have ascended to the throne of destruction, but they were thwarted by the Eon's plots and became prisoners of the Erudition instead. What's interesting is, while the second emperor had a body made of flesh and blood, he considered himself an inorganic being. Guess who was the one who influenced his thinking?
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you. Logic, you are stalling, which means you feel trapped.
Trapped. Yes, looking back, when Xandar was a human, he often felt trapped. But patience became my strongest weapon because of this. I've always waited for so long. What's a bit more waiting? You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed thousands of amber eras.
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere the way things are going right now. Every member of the society has their own way of thinking. And we were never going to expand your thinking through words. Since we've reached an impasse in this debate.
It's my turn now, isn't it?
Anaxagoras.
Hey, yo!
I see.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words. The answer is exactly as you think. Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Cathiran. And in the flame chase journey that he experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution. Just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply brilliant. I can flip through a genius's databank like reading a book.
Wow.
Then, I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate. And just as always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
I mean, yeah, I'm speechless.
Waited in the data stream for hundreds of years.
This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
Wow.
How absurd. But I can't help but admire it. You managed to avoid the watchful eye of the Erudition and plan all of this within Amphorius. It seems that there was a slight oversight in my assessment of the experiment. Perhaps there was more than just one oversight.
More than just one?
I underestimated the Remembrance's methods. A third party is about to join our discussion. Still haven't noticed it.
Oh.
In the past few moments, we've all forgotten something.
Oh. Cyrene isn't here.
Miss Cyrene disappeared.
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of the memory zone. But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear.
I miss you so much, March 7th.
Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited guest. Aw, that look. So full of memories.
Yeah.
But I'm not her.
Oh.
Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. So that way, other people can't interrupt us.
You need to talk about what's going on with you. Where's March 7th? What exactly do you want?
Time's ticking, dear. Why don't you just listen to the one thing you should know, instead of getting distracted by the details? Your friend March 7th is no more.
Oh, no. Why should I believe you?
It's just like what she predicted.
No.
The truth shook you. Just like she said it would. March 7th entered this world long before you and Don Hung arrived at Amphorius.
Did she know?
She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away like a lone candle in the fog. And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight. I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can do it.
Can you know?
I'll now answer your other question.
Uh-huh.
About who returned the core flame of time in this cycle.
Ooh.
The answer is simple.
Oh?
No one ever did.
Oh. What? What? The core flame of time was never returned. I do it. She overwrote everyone's memories?
I believe someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong. When the Era Nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the Remembrance and reach this place.
Oh.
Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend. And now, I shall claim the divine authority of time.
Oh. You lied to everyone. Why? What do you need the divine authority of time for? I only care about March 7th's safety. I'm curious, what do you need the divine authority of time for?
The divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world. You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World-Bearer's memories. This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, I'll be lending it just a touch more help. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest. That way, we'll be able to complete an era nova that this world has never before seen.
Oh yeah?
It won't take too long.
Oh.
You just need to step into the rain of sensation with me.
Oh.
I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten. And who deserves to be remembered.
Nobody ever deserves to be forgotten.
Your memories as the base material.
No.
I will recreate the cause and effect of this world. And let a flawless Amphorius be born from the chaos. Isn't the
I
fate
guess.
of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? And this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze.
I suppose that is quite convenient. No, I can't trust you, and who'd be forgotten? Your plan is no better than Lygus's. You're not March 7th, give her back. And who would be forgotten?
Mere mortals. Flawed individuals. Failed heroes. People like them cannot nurture the world, and would only become memory impurities.
They still don't deserve to be forgotten. Your plan is no better than but they still don't deserve to be forgotten.
Yet being forgotten is the normal state of life. The universe is like a wasteland, filled with rubbish, where occasional treasures lie undiscovered. Besides, that's what March 7th wanted. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue, without an end. I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
You're twisting her wish.
What's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
I promise you.
I'm being taken by this goth chick.
We'll definitely see each other again in that new world.
No.
So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion.
No.
And become my guest.
No. I mustn't.
Much time.
No.
Just the two of us.
Oh.
And guess what? You cannot refuse my invitation.
I don't.
Because this Memoria tide comes from your companion, March 7th.
Oh.
It's
Whoa.
the deepest and innermost memory.
Yeah. Entered safe zone.
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all. It was on that night when a certain Knight of Beauty dropped by uninvited to the Astral Express. That was when you showed up, without even saying anything.
Wait. Did they just drop Argenti? These motherfuckers.
I see.
Oh.
Then, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphorius?
That's gonna be tough to answer.
97 days.
What? 97 days? Really?
You walked every inch of this world in 97 days.
Oh.
But unfortunately...
Wait. Since you last entered in for... It's been 90... Really?
No one was able to see you.
you weren't able to interact with anyone.
Oh, no.
Like how the Memokeepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. A
Oh.
being unperceived by all.
No.
But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. He and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now. And they too will become this place's victims.
No. Whoa, no. Cyrene.
I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
They are all humans who got lured into this place. But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew. That's so cruel. Did the Memo Snatchers do that? I don't know. I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphorius had remained undiscovered for so long. Anyway, back to our initial topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have? Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them.
Oh. Why did she said that so sad?
Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before
No.
going into action?
No, Marsh, don't make a deal with the devil.
Cost?
No. Don't do it.
Shouldn't I be the one asking you that?
What?
Oh.
Oh.
You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out.
Mm-hmm.
The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble. That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the Garden's observers. Am I wrong? There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you. Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters. And watch the ripples reshape everything. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands. And it will require all of your memories. What will I turn into after that? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it. If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. Besides, the mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Apologies, lost young lady. but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
So, he can't see you, huh? As expected. Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks. But you... how did you overcome the ultimate protocol?
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories. Cast down this pebble, and let everything in this world be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion.
Oh.
I promise you, what was frozen was alive. Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
What? We're on the Express? Is this Don Hung? It is. Okay. Oh.
Is this
whoa.
The parlor car? Am I back already? But why don't I remember anything about my journey back? Something doesn't feel right. Think back to when he and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
This is goodbye then, Lord Donhung. Thank you, Guard. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster. But I can't remember anything after that, no matter how hard I think.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr. Yang?
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused. But she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the Interastral Peace Communications coverage zone, so there's a limit to what we can do.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini-transmitter? Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
Himiko, are you alright? I've never seen you this anxious before.
I'm... all right. I'm probably just tired. Let's focus our energy on the kids. Now's not the time for distractions.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that ship in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
Oh.
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so strange.
Strange.
Are the voices
I'm
coming
Clara.
from the passenger cabin?
Story characters can be added to. What? Why would I add? What? Story characters and it's just Don Hung?
Two passengers have to return safely.
Oh, we're sending for us.
They're both experienced nameless. They'll be just fine.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm right here. But where did all of you go?
He's just. Look at this. Look at this baby that's chilling. It's in for us. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphorius.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, Amphorius's memory zone is extraordinarily full. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other Memokeepers arrive. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Don Hong to follow back home.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time. March already wasn't feeling very well when he and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her.
Knock gently.
March, it's me.
No answer.
Well, there's no other choice.
Gently push open the door.
Sorry, March.
Oh, that looks like it's gotten really bad.
This isn't a dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Don Hong should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives.
Oh. Oh.
No.
Uh-oh.
I've definitely seen them before. But I've lost that memory. The Memokeeper's memetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal Memokeepers can't do anything to that little dragon.
Hello, Shark.
As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out. All he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Don Hung has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I'm doing all right.
I don't know what your intentions
How are you doing, Shark? Ooh.
But as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask. Any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
Oh. I guess we're fighting.
I choose you. My mountains roar. Kraken rise!
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. It's like the west wind. Away we go!
Me.
Annihilate.
That's a nice camera. Ah.
As you command.
Am good. Very good. Very, very good. Oh.
Is the trap now taken care of?
Don Hung!
Miss Himiko, I'm back. Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Yeah.
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the Memoria barrier. Although, it was not a wise decision to let a Memokeeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Can't argue with that.
Yeah, Black Swan.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
Kind of a fun day. Yeah?
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin. I wish I could have returned with better news.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Are he and March 7th really safe and sound?
No.
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius' circumstances changed once again. And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
Last one told Don Hung about what happened to Skater Bomber. About what happened to me.
Saying that he has been kidnapped by an unidentified Remembrance Path Strider?
Uh-oh.
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
Yeah, but she's hotter because she's goth, so.
Because I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone.
Aura.
We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the Memoria tide of that Miss March,
what will happen?
everyone here will be torn to pieces.
Oh.
Please, trust me on this.
Uh-oh. Bear.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back him and the March we all know.
Yes, sir.
I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the Remembrance's intruders play in Amphorius?
That's a good question.
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help. As part of the deal, do you mind if I share them with you?
Yes, I do mind, actually.
All right, then. Fourth mirror.
Oh.
It's finally my turn to shine. Oh, this feels like such a grand occasion.
Oh.
It's really been too long since I last appeared.
Hi, fourth mirror.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant.
Shit.
They were the ones who helped you complete the spirit warp jump.
Oh.
Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist Memokeepers.
All right.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. I mean, mirror.
I mean, what happened? Fourth one. What happened to the first, second, and third? I'm pretty sure they're still with Madame Herta. They're just chilling,
You did
doing
this
other things with their lives, I guess.
The garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all Memokeepers are as proper as I am.
Proper.
Herta Space Station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror. How many of them are there?
Lazy, I guess. Yeah.
Remember.
Probably.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42? There's still room for more.
She's eating
I
them?
carefully
Amir's eating
the
them?
memories of these colleagues of mine.
Oh.
Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning. But when you piece them all together, you come to a conclusion that can't be ignored.
Which is?
The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing. In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
Oh.
The moment an eon falls?
Oh.
That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the Destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphorius's firewall.
So, what did they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now, it seems that letting Memokeepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden.
They would not hesitate to associate with the Destruction in order to salvage memories? Could they be the Cremators?
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here. The majority of Memokeepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos.
Well, good for Fu Li, I guess.
As a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why Memo Snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station. Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the eons. The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering.
Oh, so they're gonna be dickheads about it. Alright.
Involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
Of course.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these Memo Snatchers?
Mamma mia.
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from
March.
Oh.
Exactly.
March.
She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter Amphorius.
Huh. How about that?
At present, we've lost contact with him. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphorius. There's no use in agonizing over this, Don Hung. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
We're just floating through space at this point.
Yes.
Because I said that they're like, oh hi, it's Chef Pom Pom.
Yes, Conductor. I'm back. It's just...
Pom Pom knows. Pom Pom came over to bring you good news.
Yeah?
Passenger Wealth says they found those
Yeah?
Their projections are in the parlor car.
Are they? Come on. Leave me alone, you're a bully.
Welt. And Mr. Squealer.
Himiko. You seem to be feeling much better now.
Space riding, yay.
It's
Yeah.
great to be able to talk to you.
Yeah.
Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
Yeah.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise. Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Dan Han, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphorius's celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Mr. Trailblazer.
Our bodies? Okay.
The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies.
Oh.
Your vital signs are still present, and your
Uh-huh.
functions are all intact.
That's good. That's I'm glad I'm not dead.
March protecting us?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
Ah.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygus's firewall after the law was amended. But now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of Remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
That right.
So we have no way of contacting him. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for him.
Don Hong, what are you thinking?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only he and I have the travel permit for Amphorius right now?
That is a logical inference, Mr. Dan Hong.
Mr. Skrullum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphorius?
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
That's true, yeah.
We can't lose you again, Don Hong.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get him and March back, how is that any different from losing me?
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
He's the hero of this story.
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
Mr. Yang, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the Express crew back together. No one will be left behind.
No man left behind. And it's back to me. Really?
You may notice
Okay.
sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace.
Shush. Uh-huh.
A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion.
Have I now? What the hell? What are these notes I'm hitting?
Constant on the flame chase journey until your radiant arrival turned the tide.
Ugh. I don't know, an actual light.
Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe once more because...
Yeah?
Shush.
Shush. Crazy, crazy notes. I think he's taking a bath, not a shit, but okay. Hooray, we're gonna go to Edo Star. No, wait, never mind. No, we're not. Fucking politics.
Perfect timing. Let's head to the meeting.
Okay, let's head to the meeting, I guess.
I'm wide awake and feeling great.
What happened to that trash can sticker? Why is it cut in half?
What's this?
You be singing like that. Listen. I like to sing whenever I take a bath.
It's like
An impulse rushes into your mind, urging you to read the note. Take a look, take a look, take a look. It's in a book. See, remember, we'll travel together forever and ever. Your good friend, March. Oh. What is this? When did this get put here? Such a heavy message.
March. When did she leave this here? I didn't hear a thing. Whatever. I'll go ask her myself. Huh?
Oh.
There's a new painting here.
Oh. Oh.
All I did was take a bath. How did so many surprises pop up? Better step forward and take a closer look. Keep it down. I think I found him. Who's there?
Who's there? Also, look at my room. Isn't it cool? Such a good ass looking room. What is this in Celsius? 6 minus 5. Fucking Celsius users. You know what's cool? Fahrenheit users. Up top Americans. Calling the massage gym fat. Yeah. Well, let's investigate.
What's this?
Nuh-uh, you can say ew all you want, but I don't give two shits. The melody of harmony can be heard, pulling you to touch the painting before you wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wait, wake up, 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 wake up. Ah, we gotta wake up. We gotta wake up. Ah. Ugh. What?
Is this the Reverie Hotel?
Why am I in Penacony?
Seriously, what is happening?
Flashbangs.
There you are. What took you so long?
Oh, hi. Sorry.
The navigation meeting is about to start.
On Penacony?
Navigation meeting. In Penacony?
That's what I'm saying.
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination.
Edo Star. Edo Star. I want to go to Edo Star. I want to...
Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanin?
Neither.
No one can make the call. The vote's split 2 against 2. Everything hinges on your vote now.
What about Edo Star? I don't see March 7th anywhere. Seems like one person short. I don't see March 7th anywhere.
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
How dare you?
Ah, young people, always full of jokes.
Well, you're not that old, well.
Their reactions. What's going on?
Oh, I get it. You want to play a game with us, right?
I'd play a game with you anytime, Himiko. What game?
You said you didn't see March.
Yeah?
True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding. You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you, right?
Fair.
March 7th, playing hide and seek with me?
Investigate. Front desk phone?
Weird. Did I even make a call?
Hello? Hello? Is that you?
Yeah?
I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you?
Yeah. Is March 7th her name? Yeah.
We'll see each other very soon. Because
It's the day that they found March.
journey never really ends, does it?
Fun fact, the day I actually started playing Star Rail was March 7th. But like her actual name, it's not like the day that you start playing the game, it's literally her name is March 7th. Because that's the day that, you know, the Astral Express crew found her. So it's like funny how that worked out. March. Pink voice? Okay. I would assume that's Cyrene. Hey, what are you two doing?
You seem in good spirits. Rest assured, wherever our next
Lore
stop
correct.
is,
Yeah.
I'll make sure you're all protected.
Okay there, PT, calm down.
Don Hung being this forward? Oh, that's not like him at all.
What about you, Welt?
Youthful games like this are a bit much for me these days. I'll step aside and let you all take the spotlight.
Bro's not even that old. How old is he?
Something about Mr. Yang's attitude feels a little off.
Yeah. The literal opposite to Mike guy. Oh, I can't. This is a dungeon, technically. Okay. Hello, Himiko.
Not feeling ready yet? How about a cup of my special coffee blend to calm your
No. No, thank you. No, thank you, Himiko. Says great things about it? I don't think they do.
Everyone is saying great things about Himiko's coffee? Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Lying liars.
Lying liars. Can I not talk to Pom Pom? I guess. Okay, investigate. Interracial peace broadcast music. Oh yeah.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Yes. Good evening. Yes.
The Erudition Experimental Ground has separated from the entanglement.
Uh-huh. That's some good news coverage.
Did not emerge as had anticipated.
In the end, salvation of Amphorius was not only things to be tough, but also to one crucial.
Uh-huh. The Chrysosers, piercing frequency interference noises.
It won't be easy.
Yeah.
I know. But you've got this. Find your way back. Find yourself.
I'll try. Visit on Sunday. Visitor name blank. Guest message. Careful. Listen to blank's voice.
An unsigned guest log. Can you really call that a log?
Can you really call that a lodge? I didn't even get a mint on my pillow.
Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book?
Over here.
Over where? Hello?
March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. Where are they coming from?
Listen carefully. Another Enna's dream.
I went through something like this before, back in Penacony. Not even Lygus's prison could hold me. I found my way out. Keep it together. I know I can do this.
Listen to the music of the harmony. Captured that streak of pink. Completely give in? No. No, listen to the music of the harmony. It's Sunday. It's Sunday. I'm not giving in.
You did well. Soar. Break free from the cage of Memoria. Let harmony become your wings.
A clever little trick.
Ah!
But stealing a flesh
No.
from someone else's nest? Not exactly the pinnacle of integrity, is it?
Did you find her?
No, it's a feudal game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
Oh.
We're protecting March 7th's wish. You... you seriously can't sense it? She doesn't want to say goodbye to the trail place. She wants to keep traveling together. Forever and ever. We are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all.
Finally, the timing is just right.
Oh? Mem.
Damsel in distress rescue. Wait, maybe I got that backwards.
Mem.
Me, Cyrene, but now I'm in my mem form.
Mem.
Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here.
Okay.
Why run away? What does it take to make you understand?
Step 1. Stop scaring him already.
I mean, I'm not that scared. Everyone's kind of chill with it, you know?
In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element. Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories.
We're in dire straits. I'm counting on you. There's so much I don't understand. But what about my privacy?
If it really bothers you that much, I'll close my eyes. Just take my hand and lead the way.
Okay.
Lift the curtain of memory. And stir up ripples of past reverie.
Oh.
Where am I?
Heard a space station? Again?
Station.
Oh.
Where it all began for you.
Yeah.
Looks like we made it. What's that?
Silverwolf? What? Kafka?
It's your secret. I'm so curious. But I won't peek. Promise. When I first met you,
It's
I remember they were
Mother
there in
Kafka
memories, too.
and Sister Silverwolf. What are they doing? I remember the scene. Here we are again after so long.
You sound really nostalgic. Want to take a closer look?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Think of it as a glimpse into the past. I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
It me.
What's this? Memories, from before I woke up?
Oh. Yeah?
So, Silverwolf, till he wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen.
Oh. My girl, Civil Wolf.
Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more.
Okay.
On that day, your journey will intertwine with the Remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers.
Don't lose your way.
So before you hear these words,
yeah,
I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Hmm?
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength. It was a wish from the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. Mark this number.
4.
According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end. And on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by one. Destruction, harmony, nihility, and...
Remembrance? What? I can't make it out. In the last path, what is it? Is it unknown?
Easy now.
Hmm.
Trust what you remember. The 4th path has yet to fully reveal their face.
Hmm.
And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer.
Hmm. So what is our mother talking about? You just got the Dahlia's LC in 20 pools? Crazy. Good job, Ventus.
So listen. Take this guiding principle.
Good job.
Don't forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey.
Very proud of you. Mm-hmm.
As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
Oh.
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
Just a little.
Now we all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready. He's about to wake up.
Come back to yourself. Kafka said that when my link to the Remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to. And an inevitable crisis will surely follow. But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey. Just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Even if the Express had never arrived at Amphorius, her secret would have come to light eventually.
In that case, there's nothing to fear. That's a reasonable conclusion. The pressure's really starting to build. That's a reasonable conclusion.
All things considered, that's the most reasonable conclusion. It's a lot to take in. Time to clear my head and find Cyrene again.
Rini. Oh. Go.
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough!
Whoa.
How could that little pink girl possibly beat us? Little one, you really don't know how to behave, do you?
No. You should have known that, though.
You were meant to stay in those beautiful memories and wait for all the disasters to pass.
I don't wanna. Looks like a first battle is inevitable. Where's Cyrene? Of course, 10 times stronger after turning evil. Great.
Triple-faced soul, cast your light upon us. Let no darkness remain concealed.
Sunday. Whoa.
Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light.
No, turn off the light. Turn it off. Oh. We're back here on Penacony again.
This stage really brings back memories.
Yes.
Can I use some video games if you like them? No hacking in the game store. Oh
I
boy.
suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it?
Yes, Sunday it has.
None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene.
Mm.
Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses.
Did she now?
Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you.
I noticed it back at the hotel. What about Cyrene? Where is she? The harmony is dangerous. I know. Where's Cyrene? Where is she?
Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone.
Stop making jokes. Hurry up and save me, lol. Yeah.
To prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely and go back for Cyrene and March 7th. Please, be careful. Amphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, but even that might not be enough. Black and pink.
Before Destiny gave its first cry.
Twisted together.
Run!
Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with him.
That's quite the long run. That's kind of a red flag. That's kind of a red flag that I'm kind of.
Quite the dazzling
Yeah.
you have, little bird of the harmony.
No, stay strong.
The grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound, but playtime's over.
No. I knew it. It was a red flag. Ah.
According to her wish. This journey that flows on without end. Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
No. Please. Stay strong, Sunday. I'm almost there. How am I not there?
Is it me she's after this time?
How am I not there by your side already?
There's no time to regroup. I prepared an alternate escape route.
Okay.
Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on.
Nani?
I'll bring you out.
No! Ah!
Ow.
Oh.
Self-righteous path strider of the harmony. You think you can do that?
Oh.
Next time, get a Memokeeper instead.
Oh. Oh.
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Evernight's so hot though.
Mr. Yang.
Oh.
I couldn't get him out. I'm sorry.
She's hot when she's mad.
March is behind all of this?
Yes. And no. That Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance, but what lies inside.
True.
I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
True that, Julian. True that.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
Is it?
That Miss March feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss. Within her words, I sensed an intense but utterly pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness.
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No, she likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning. So, has Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track?
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone. I didn't see that coming. The Memokeeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands. This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
Oh, no, Black Swan. Whoa.
Even so, I must think long term. I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict. But why is it so quiet here? The air is thick with Memoria, yet it's so chaotic, like broken memories all mixed together. Memo Snatchers should be swarming into Amphorius. I was expecting this place to be very lively. So, how did they end up like this? Now I'm getting very curious.
I can add her to be on the team. I could, but I don't know why I would. She's like Nihility. I'm gonna switch to my Saber team. Just because I can. I'm probably gonna switch back anyway.
The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So efficient. Not a single trace left behind. Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this? Memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, where fascinating secrets always hide beneath the waters. I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
Get ready. We're about to head off.
Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a massive chaotic material. That white band of light has already forced foiled our plans multiple times.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing Nameless for ya. A huge help.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the Seed of Remembrance before we do?
Then we'll just steal it back. Simple. By the way, there's a messenger and a Memokeeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter, so make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
You folks are truly everywhere.
Truly.
These memo snatchers are different from the previous husks. These ones seem to have had contact with him.
With me?
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
This memory ends so abruptly, as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined.
Oh gosh. Gosh, they're just strung up.
Bizarre sight.
The way that they are.
It's spinning out of control. Everything's out of control. Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memokeeper's nemesis.
Is she talking about March 7th?
That Evernight. Those black memo sprites. They swallowed everything. Those who came here first all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind. I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Amphorius anymore. Please! I'm begging you. Don't come near me. No.
That's not good.
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. You deserve this.
True.
I'm not here to blame you. That entity you call Evernight. Tell me everything you know about her. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
Me too.
A blessed insight. So that's what happened. We were tricked.
Oh.
We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava abandoned us. She just wants to find her lost sisters. Find them, kill them, reclaim them. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, dead, dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, 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 dead.
I can finally understand your fears now. Thank you for the information. It was very valuable. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks. It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror, where you can reflect long and hard on your past actions. Well, provided that I can survive my encounter with her.
Oh. Uh-oh. Not good. While Evernight was stopping Sunday, Cyrene, who remained in Skater Bomber's memory world, made a discovery.
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to handle after all. Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away, I must return to his side before Miss Evernight succeeds. Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends in our world.
Oh.
A scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares the same origin as Finan.
Does it now?
And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear of her. There's a beam of light over there. Full of energy, yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the others. As if it's coming from someone close by. Could it be... my friend? Maybe it's the Stellaron he mentioned. Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria tide. Let's go there to find my friend.
Yes. Oh.
Jeez, so many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you? Thankfully, his presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer. Huh? They're guarding something.
The camera.
Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing here?
Hello, Mr. Varka.
These memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to this thing.
Oh.
This is a...
Oh. It's March collared.
an even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along?
Find my
Find your what?
travel companions.
Oh.
What? How could that mean?
My companions.
Me and Don Hung.
Are you March 7th?
Hey, it's Don Hung. Wait, it switched to my POV, but it was Cyrene's POV. I guess they needed a placeholder. And I was, yeah.
It's just like how things were last time. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlum?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable, Miss March, conducts her interference. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the Remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path forward. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance with our former enemy.
What?
I
Okay.
express my utmost respect for your courage to personally face such dangers.
Lygus?
Your enmity is well within my calculations.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness.
Oh.
If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty threats.
Yeah, you tell him, Srulum.
I understand. I'll only do what needs to be done.
Bye, Srulum. In an easy alliance.
One day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable. But before that, I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless and to escort you on your way home.
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek out collaboration. I'll remember that.
Your words
Telltale Games moment. I remember that.
But remember, happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor of all dragons is a testament to that. Come with me. I am honored to guide a scion of permanence.
This is permanence.
You created this wasteland before us with your
Memento.
own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
Wait, I kind of want to switch my team out. I've been using this team for a while. I'm not using Dong Hung. I'll just use my erudition team. Hello.
These memo sprites. Is it her?
The mimetic entities of the Remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blind spot. She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphorius into puppets of the Memory Zone.
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Any variables that desire to influence the experiment deserve my attention.
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
Lord Don Hung, I'm simply stating a fact. That lady is also a threat to you.
To me?
A threat that you cannot afford to ignore. She snuffed out the Remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined, as if she had an unquenchable hatred against that path. Contradictions are often the keys to the truth. Lady March 7th's past is a bottomless darkness.
And? Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that? All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th's past.
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility for you to ponder. The choice is still in your hands. A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within, you should know that better than I do, former Vidyadhara High Elder.
Yes, I indeed know how to face the past. Better than you do, first genius.
Oh, damn.
No intention of refuting that. Let us keep going, Lord Donhan.
Yeah, because you can't refute that, stupid idiot. The heck is all that over there? What? I might need, like, fuse to reach that. The heck is that?
I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this world, but it always been kept out. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts.
Yeah.
They ran into Miss March and their consciousnesses were plucked out one by one, reducing them to mere husks. Those who were lucky enough to escape her drowned in the black tide, becoming these twisted figures.
Gross.
But they look very different from the usual black tide creatures.
Just the teeth on the dog, man. That's gross.
Destination. Let us deal with the threats before us first. Then I'll reveal the answer to you.
Okay.
You really have no intention of fighting, do you?
I have no grounds to assist you.
Don't you have a lot of ground to assist me? Again, they threatened you, considering an Axie knows your weakness, but sure, whatever.
Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me. I would hate for anything I do to be misconstrued as
Yeah. Whatever, man.
Never mind. Let me clear the way.
Ow. Ow.
Nice, like my friends.
Yeah.
Indulge yourselves. It ain't over. I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul.
Let's rock.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
There we go.
Open sesame. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Insanity. To the soul.
Get out of here.
What splendid spearmanship. Truly remarkable.
Thank you.
Let's get back on our previous topic.
These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memories.
Did they now?
Sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear death. That futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress the black tide spread. His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world. And that scar shall point the way forward for you.
For me?
Erudition.
Thank you.
Destruction. Remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Amphorius shall face a most magnificent end.
Such a booger, you know that? Such a booger, kitty. They say, wait. Oh.
Cloud. I have witnessed 30 million futile ends atop this cliff. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Kozlana the most. This is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the Aeon of Destruction. He suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed. A drop of burning golden blood. The blood that will cleanse the world. Dripped from the god's wound.
Nanook? Fiden managed to hurt them?
Yes.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
It melded into Kozlana's body, becoming the Destruction's final blessing. If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken his fury. She hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphorius. Only the most ferocious will can break through the memory zone and illuminate her footsteps. Just like how the blazing sun can only rise at the end of the Evernight.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain from helping you two work together. But in this cycle, Kozlana never answered my calls. Perhaps
Damn, Kozlana ghosted Lygus? That's crazy.
Already eroded away. Or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the whispers of the black tide.
Perhaps.
Deep down, I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer could bring me an answer.
Maybe one day.
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you? Kozlana. Finen. I'm back. What?
What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far heavier than life itself.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
Partner. And Dunhung.
Kaslana.
You still remember us?
Those two names are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words. All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice, like you did in the past.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
No.
No.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces. So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
There's no need to be so serious.
Fine on?
I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
Oh. Whoa.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time to wake up. Trailblazing. What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses.
Nope.
There's no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me, and become heroes! Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though I am no longer a hero. And the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the truth tomorrow to Amphorius. This body never existed to carry out deliverance. It only ever burned for world-bearing. So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first.
You do that.
Don't make me wait too long, Donna.
I'll try not to.
Partner.
I'm not even here.
Deal.
What if we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come. Let us go to the other side of the night.
Unto the day. Oh, okay, that's a bit extreme.
You know that the dawn is there, and the blazing sun destined to rise.
Huh.
It won't be too long before our paths cross again.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time for you to set out, my lord. I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny. In a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of 30 million cycles. I have reasons to suspect it also has something to do with Lady March 7th.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Farnan already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way.
Xander sent Dong Hung into the exomyth.
Lord Dan Hong is gone. You can now speak your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend. The Inspiration Circus recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefali even lowered their hand to welcome.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content.
Content is content.
If that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromus trivia for your pleasure.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone, isn't it? You know very well that everything I said about that Remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis regarding her identity, and my recommendations to Lord Don Han.
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's almost like you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found any concrete evidence.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream to discover one single word. Lycurgus, tell me, what is the Demi-Urge?
Cuts, yeah. Ew.
The grove.
The grove.
Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for him. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove.
Clustered Chimera? Oh. Oh.
Who's there?
Talk with the mysterious mountain dweller. Well, well, well. Is this a whole new area? It is. Huh. Hello.
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove and woke all creatures from their slumber. And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
You
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kefali's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty? I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
Oh.
What a coincidence. I was just
Wow.
told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the Legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer. Is the Transmutation Arcanum not precisely your specialty, descendant of the Permanence?
How do you know about... Was it March 7th?
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria tide and disappear from the world's memories.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why?
To survive. For a Dromus, life is no more than existence. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the World Bearer's memories. But Evernight is the master of remembrance, and I saw your story in the Veil of Evernight.
Vidyadhara, the permanence, dragon transmutation, resurrect, Shang.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
Oh, I guess we're okay. I guess we're fighting.
This madness seems exactly like Mara struck.
Ow.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
To the soul. How's this taste? Nice like my friends? Indulge yourselves!
Helpless as ever. Open sesame.
Ow. Ow.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
What? Cloud Knights. Okay. Ow. Stop attacking her.
Loser, you can fight it or rock with it. Let's show
something out of nothing.
Girl.
To the soul.
It's endless. Has the Memoria tide returned?
The fires of abomination reignite.
Blade?
Why not join that water-mirrored moon and be fully embodied?
Merciful medicus. Immortality means forever.
Step up, let's see ya.
Expansion. Glimpse the unknown.
Secret of the saints.
That's not good. I still won though. Barely, but I still won.
Is this some disordered memory?
Gah. Gah.
The mists of the past shall drift away. What? Scatter, fade, turn to foam.
Or no, it's Don Fung?
Do you not remember me?
I thought it sounded like Blade.
After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear. How could I be so easily forsaken?
Don Fung? Is this another Memo Snatcher trick?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the Preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness. If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now: bringing my companions back safely. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these rooms. You could use the help. And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
Oh. Treebbie? Trianne.
Now, Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden passage can be used again. Now, the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed? Huh? Who is this warrior?
Lady Tribbios, I am Dan Heng, the Trailblazer's companion.
Dan Heng? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memories, just like me.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Dan Heng? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. A terrible battle is about to break out here. Icelands, Tux Gladiorum, is not far ahead. The evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now, or it might be too late.
Icelands. I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. Thank you.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please, take care, Dan Heng.
Memories crazed ramblings. What do you think?
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not mine.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox, or it belongs to him. The person you're desperately looking for. But the probability of the latter is very low. You should know better than I do. After that final battle, Even the first genius couldn't determine where he went.
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with him. I still have a chance to make contact with her. And the way I'll do it is right here in the Grove.
The Grove. Let's get it.
No! Stay back! Cursed beast! There's not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria tide.
Oh. I'll get the bugs probably later in my life.
Just ignore this.
Take a look.
Watch yourself.
Vibe checker? What? We gotta check those vibes. Hehehe. Look who it is. It's the water splashing poser. Didn't think I'd catch you here.
Are you the spirit thief? Bartolos?
You can't get past this.
I see. Thank you for the advice.
What happened to the voice actor for Bartholos?
From here.
Save your energy for more important stuff. This is a piece of cake. Give it to yours truly. What happened to your voice? It's all because of that crazy lady with pink hair and red eyes. In order to stop her from monitoring me, I sealed my voice. Then I'll leave it to you. There are plenty of ways to get through here. It's time for me to show you what I can do. Engage? Oh. Sure. Food bubbles and digestive enzymes. Great. Zachary's divine power. Coins of whimsy? Okay. Interessante. I have freed them. They are freed from their prison. Where does this go? Oh. Or outlet if we block it. Oh. You block it with something? You must ascend. But first, coins of whimsy. Oh. Yoink. I must know where this last coin of whimsy is. Continuously fire. Gee, it's almost like I didn't already figure that out. There we go. Spirit water leak fixed. Oh. Okay. Ow. Oh. Oh. Well, now hold on. Where's the last coin that I need? Oh, I guess everything got reset. There we go. Oh wait, I can probably use Barthol's to get that, no? Yes. Very cool. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. Just don't talk to each other. Ah, there we go.
Now it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
A pool of spirit water.
Spirit water.
I see. You plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
Damn.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the spirit water's memories.
How incredible. There are still survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady High Sealance.
A green dragonfish. Are you Dan Hung? I hope I've remembered your name correctly. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
Yes.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point. Tell me, where are Evernight and him?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs block the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravox still lives, they are not an ally of the Trailblaze.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care. Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means. But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Danhong, as the demigod who witnessed the end of this world. At least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say. Huh?
Huh?
What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
I will never hesitate for my companions. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
If you please, Lady Hysealence.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Graverind. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
Nectar, is that you?
Who's that?
You're right on time. Let the ocean
Ha!
sink into the
Later, Ed dummy.
and become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the earth.
Oh dear. No.
From permanence, gain eternal life.
You're not real. You're not real. Let's do this puzzle. Crap. Oops. There we go. And then we don't open it. Yeah, there we go. We're good. We're good. Oh. Ah.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch a crow.
Well, that was easy. Or just kind of stomp them.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Let's get their asses anyway.
Insanity. In the mood for another beating?
Let's rock. Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
Something out of nothing. To the soul. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. Insanity. I like that confidence. Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
This song's for you.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Too easy. No. We'll kick their asses.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! Something out of nothing. To the soul.
Let's rock. Never seen expand your thinking.
That's how you... What's the matter? Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
No.
Curiosity. There's an endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Hopeless as ever. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Do not run from your fate. Use the permanent to fill.
Oh, you're lying. You're not real.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it.
You're not real. Ow. Ow.
Pretty good crowd today.
Insanity. Step up, let's see. How's this taste?
Ready to jam.
Expand your thinking.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Vidyadhara might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly actions.
Why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
Philo.
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
No. Put that back.
The whole grove is shaking.
Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price.
No. Ah! I got ambushed.
To the soul. Time to mix things up. Thank you. Nice, and they'll give you what you need. Indulge yourselves!
Time for the main event. Let's rock! Open sesame.
I'm just a insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Ready to lose yours? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Something out of nothing. To the soul. Insanity. What's the matter? To the soul. Look, the show. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Curious? Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
You are one of them.
Nuh-uh. Master in the Grove. I am speed.
Is it over?
Ah!
It's
Give me that.
So, these phantoms that are haunting you are indeed here to bring you to your demise.
That's no good.
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide has become even more violent.
Is that?
This is an interesting-looking wine jar. Was it Baihang who brought it?
It's a specialty.
Vibe checker.
That she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she herself didn't come?
You want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Ah.
Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
I've seen this farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an immersion to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know rationally that these are your memories, but it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons, and close friends turn to enemies. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time, and the Yao Qing called her back for a patrol mission.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion for her.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Don Feng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him. Isn't this just water?
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace. She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor all the same.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the Ancient Sea. I've convinced the Preceptors. Vidyadhara Cloudhim Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyuan.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Don Feng.
I never thought those Preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara.
Countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this. But the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return, for honoring our companions.
Yeah.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Of course. Let's try not to be too reckless.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Don Feng. Thank you, Jingyuan. Oh, thank you, Jingliu. And thank you, Bai Heng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship.
Yeah.
I'd rather leave this world in blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
It's over.
It's never over.
You know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward.
Yep.
So, can you understand it now? After both he and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Hong back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Do you have any regrets, Danfeng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jing Liu, Jing Yuan, or even Ying Xing, who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing. Because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those two who walk alongside you, how much are you willing to sacrifice, Dan Hong?
Oh, Hong.
Everything.
Everything he says. Oh.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
Ah. Please. Oh, so this is where the garment maker is. Okay. Hers marked treasure? Oh. So that's what vibe check is. Cool. Okay. Wait, so like, is there like a treasure up here then? Oh yeah, Herda can mark treasures?
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Let's get this motherfucker. Oh. I won't. Treasure. Gah. I could do something like this. That doesn't work. No, that doesn't work. What pieces can work here? Placing that in the middle doesn't really work, no. This one's confusing. It's mainly because of the parts that are supposed, like, there's so many small parts that I have to include. You make this a square, right? But then, like, you have to, like, include, like, these. And I think these have to be here, right? Then that doesn't do anything. So, like, they don't have to be there. I'll just use a hint. I would have... where does this middle piece go? There? It goes here? Why? How does that work? Huh. That doesn't work, does it? I mean, it kind of does, because that fulfills that requirement. But how do I fulfill... That's, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Because those two pieces make the same shape as the big piece. Yeah. Okay. That tracks, that tracks. Sometimes those puzzles make you feel really dumb. Oh, bye. Bye. Vibe checked. Did I pass the vibe check? Holy moly. This room has a lot of goodies in it. I going from here? Oh, I guess I'm going down. But wait, this room, it has stuff, and I want the stuff. Can I have the stuff? What does this do? Actually, yeah, you know what? I'll come back to it.
Seismic walking dragon. History shall remember you as a Titan Slayer.
Memories intersect. Another betrayal. Another catastrophe.
Regardless of whose memory this is, it seems that Terravox has a leading role in it. I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Golden blood is gurgling out. It's almost like a heart that has burst open.
Seems like we've reached the end.
Follow the
Oh.
As expected, someone's been waiting for us.
It's you.
They are here. A scion of permanence. And your old comrade in arms. Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself. Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunhung. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Geocles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider. It's been a while.
Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox?
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers, thanks to Evernight's gift. I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria tide. When that time comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us. We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. What, my old friend?
Ah! Oh.
I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us!
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunhung? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Greyfry's there, deeper inside.
Okay.
No.
No? Okay.
I will stay here. Mountain Breaker.
What a laugh.
Hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world. We've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
Yes, sir. Let's get it.
This feeling.
Ow.
This scene. All too similar.
Get a jam.
Yeah, let's put some skill points.
Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Time to mix things up. Thank you. Nice, like and I'll give you what you need. Indulge yourselves!
Pretty good. Let's rock. Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it.
Something out of insanity. To the soul.
Open sesame. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
It's time to stop struggling, Geocles. Go to your...
I have won. Yes.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
Oh. Me too.
That's...
Leave it to me. I'll recount the Earth's heaviest past.
Terravox.
And sever its deepest delusion.
Terravox? Is that you? Your body has become so frail.
Even mountain ranges grow old and eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker. And the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase Army's victory.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth, and now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. But there was one betrayal faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible.
Incredible.
Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
Resistance. For a beast on the brink of death, what is the point of resistance?
He makes a good point.
I see.
Good.
1,000 years have passed. And your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them. In the unchanging past. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath. The deepest depths in Amphorius, the great tomb where all the past is buried. The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place. Before her arrival, no one knew of its existence.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
At least I still remember. As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Based.
Then,
Based.
a final question. Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the Permanence?
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars. But my compatriots
I understand. Then, join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace of life for you.
Long Scion, are you willing to bring them all into the new world?
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood. With this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphorius' west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars.
A sea of stars.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side, not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Avernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservations. I misjudged your resolve. I understand. This is the only choice. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living things. It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the trailblazers from beyond the sky. Let them tend to the wild terrain and safeguard the lands. And thus bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
I promise you, Terravox.
When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces. Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
Of course.
Then free what remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy, and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
My final rebellion.
Oh.
Declare to the earth the name of the new god.
Oh. Anime cutscene, let's go. Yeah.
And Dan Hung, one who guards the trailblazes' way forward.
Look at this man's. Wow.
Fortunately, the worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death?
Give me 1 second.
Would you have pointed
I'll just keep playing. I have my headphones on. I can hear it.
carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go. And march toward your own permanence.
Yes.
As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell, Dan Feng. Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. For Terravox, this was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there. But right now, he's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with him?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just, without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an evernight without end. Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealance. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find him is even more unshakable than the earth itself.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots.
What a unique art style. Yes.
Until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will find our answers. Hey, Donghung, wake up.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace. Go.
Ooh.
That grows upon the earth. I am you.
That was clean. That was clean animation. Oh, the cat hat. Immersion completely ripped away. I love it. Donghung, it's been a while. Donghung, did you get taller? Did you get taller?
Long time no see. Did you get taller?
While you were trapped, I experienced a lot. Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time.
We must save Bar 7th.
Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. No one will be left behind.
What about Serene? Where is she?
You mean Mem?
Mem.
Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Perhaps you were not the only one being held captive by Evernight.
How's the Express crew doing?
They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on trying to save us. Even from outside this world. Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the two geniuses. They are all doing everything in their power to aid us.
She was everywhere in the Memoria Tide.
I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now. I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind. That power called Oblivion. It's just like an Emanator's.
Oblivion.
Skyrim. She wants to erase Worldbearing's memories. She planned to make me forget everything. Yeah.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions. For now. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost?
Nothing seems out of the ordinary. Mere mortals, flawed individuals, failed heroes.
Are those Evernight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysosaurs who have journeyed with us up till now. But it seems you still recognize Lady Hycelence.
If I made that much of an impression on little Greyfry, then I am naturally delighted.
Little Greyfry.
But I fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Casterus? Was it you who protected me?
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool.
Oh, wow.
Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself. Through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria Tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth. And with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me.
I already forgive you. Thank you, Castrus. In the end, you were there for me. See, I really am a heartwarming guy deep down.
She was just speaking metaphorically. This conversation feels familiar somehow.
I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous, and even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. there is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows. But we won't let them get anywhere near you.
Yeah.
Go forth, golden dragonfish. And you, deliverer. Seek out your companion. Go forth and illuminate the lightless Evernight.
Okay.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphorius will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
Of course. We'll write it together.
Thank you, High Sealans. Thank you to Castris.
The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
Yes, sir. Here I stand, shorting all lives. Oh boy. Alrighty. Quite the achievements we've made today. I think this is a fairly okay stopping point. We've come far. We've come far. We're still back here, but I feel like we're getting close to the ending. I feel like there's only like one more section to go, and then we've completed this part of the story, and then we're gonna move on to the last part, which is like what the last. We're almost done with Amphoris. We're almost done, which is very good. I'm assuming I still have yet to unlock. Yeah, I'm assuming that's gonna be the grand finale that I need to get Dahlia stuff at, but yeah, I'll probably be back within the next 2 days to get this, to get all this to get fully caught up on the story, right? At least do 3.6 and 3.7, get all that done, and then do Memories are the Prelude to Dreams, another one, same one, so which I think will take, I don't know, maybe just 2 more streams. It depends. I could probably sit down and grind through the rest of 3.6 and 3.7, but we'll see. We made some hella good progress though, and we got Dahlia, so I'm pretty happy with that. Now it's all just a matter of saving up, I suppose. We also where is it? Yeah, we also have these, so I'm gonna get like, what is that, 6 more wishes whenever Lingsha and Fuge come out. I do want Lingsha and I do want Fuge, because Lingsha is good for the Super Break team and also for the Erudition team, so I'm looking forward to that. And then if I can get more Fuge, if I can somehow get more Fuge, I'll be happy with that. But for right now, that'll be it for me for tonight. I typically have a good amount of energy during Star Rail streams at the beginning, but as we continue forward into it, it's just I start to get a little bit tired. Also, because it's winter and it gets so unbelievably dark out early, so yeah. I probably won't be back tomorrow. If I am, probably won't stream for long, which is why I'm saying I probably won't, stream tomorrow. I'll probably be back Saturday. We can say Saturday, and then we can continue our Star Railing journey. Yeah. And then after Saturday, probably on Sunday, I'll have to see if the siblings want to do some repo. Some modded repo. We'll see. But those are sort of ideas for next streams. But anyways, that'll be all from me. Thanks for anyone who joined in. You're all awesome, lovely people. I hope you all have a good day, night, evening, whatever you may be. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Oh, that's wrong camera. Bye-bye, everyone. I always get it wrong. I always get it wrong. I know, like, it's one of the keys. I have two hotkeys for this, and it's like, yeah, I swap between the two, you know? It's like this, you know? It's like, yeah. So anyway, bye. See you next time. Have a good time.